No, it shouldn't be too low.
Maybe it's a phase I'm going through. I'm doing everything I'm supposed to do. So why am I scared that it could all be leading nowhere? Nothing's really wrong, but nothing's really right. I can turn it on, but after hours I don't wanna smile no more. Not until I know what for. Give me something to look forward to, something to look forward to. I really need something to look forward to, something to look forward to. When will I get off this treadmill? I'm running on bed that I'm losing my head, but I carry on. When will I get off this treadmill? I'm running on bed that I'm losing my head, but I carry on. When will I get off this treadmill? I'm running on bed that I'm losing my head, but I carry on. When will I get off this treadmill? I'm running on bed that I'm losing my head. Something to look forward to, something to look forward to. I really need something to look forward to, something to look forward to. Talk, 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 talk about me. You always talk, 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 talk about me. I wanna do my own thing, and I wanna do it now. Don't need nobody telling me what I should be about. I wanna be with one, I have my own guy. Don't matter who I'm with, should be just me and him. No, I am not no side chick. No, I don't wanna fight, no, no, I'm on display. Wow, every girl with Gucci belts deciding that they hate me, but it's 2019. Don't know why you're worried about what I'm wearing. I'm with, that's not gonna stop you from talk, 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 talking about me. You always talk, 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 talk about me. I know you wanna talk, 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 talk about me. So just keep talk, 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 talking about me. I wanna do my makeup, and I wanna curl my hair. No, it's not for you or him, not even for Instagram. I wanna sometimes, maybe all the time, just kick it in my sweats. If he don't love me like this, he can't have me at my best. No, I don't wanna lie, no, no, I'm on display. Wow, everyone who's hating's giving me those extra plays. You're so 2016, still so jealous of me. So keep copying me, making group texts just so you can keep on talk, 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 talking about me. You always talk, 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 talk about me. I know you wanna talk, 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 talk about me. So just keep talk, 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 talking about me. Couldn't even try to get all about it. Not trying to be all about it. I can't get caught up in the drama, so keep my people with my frenemies closer. They're trying to stick up their noses while they're still sniffing in my business. While you're talking, let me remind you again. I wanna be a rock star, and that's what I'll do. You've heard it all before, it's almost like it's deja vu. I want you to keep keeping with your talking, with my name in your mouth. Say anything you want, just be sure you make it loud. Should I forgot my wallet again? Guess I'm gonna be sneaking this in. No line, right to the bar, yeah, I love that part. Champagne, popping on somebody's tab. Oh wait, I don't know how much I had. No way, we're falling in love, but I'll leave his heart. High key high, but I'm still a mess the one. Motion, and I'm on that, let's go. When we go out, we go all out. That's how we fuck it up. When we go out, let it all out. That's how we fuck it up. Oh, oh, oh. That's how we fuck it up. Oh, oh, oh. That's how we fuck it up. When we go out, we go all out. That's how we fuck it up. Let's leave. Somebody's having a thing. Taxi. That's why I finished my drink. Hazy. Can't see for shit, but I love the view. Rooftop. Nobody bringing us down. Show up. I'm getting high with the crowd. No top. It's bottoms up here in this pool. High key high, but I'm still a mess on motion, and I'm on that, let's go. When we go out, we go all out. That's how we fuck it up. When we go out, let it all out. That's how we fuck it up. Oh, oh, oh. That's how we fuck it up. Oh, oh, oh. That's how we fuck it up. When we go out, we go all out. That's how we fuck it up. Oh, oh, oh. That's how we fuck it up. Oh, oh, oh. That's how we fuck it up. High key high, but I'm still a mess on motion, and I'm on that, let's go. High key high, but I'm still a mess on motion. When we go out, we go all out. That's how we fuck it up. When we go out, let it all out. That's how we fuck it up. Oh, oh, oh. That's how we fuck it up. Oh, oh, oh. That's how we fuck it up. When we go out, we go all out. That's how we fuck it up. Oh, oh, oh. That's how we fuck it up. Oh, oh, oh. That's how we fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. That's how we fuck it up.
I got it so bad, I got it bad for you. You give me good love, you're like a dream come true. They say it won't last, they say you're wild and free. I know you never were a one-man woman, I was hoping you would give that all up for me. I get so confused, I love it when it's only me and you, doing all the things we know we shouldn't do. This is way too good, it can't be true. So tell me what your game is, what your game is, girl. When you touch me, it feels so good, I can't contain it. When you love me, I'm so high, so confident, yeah. When you say I'm the only one, I must admit it. I get suspicious, just a little suspicious. I shouldn't doubt you, I'm all up in my head. When I'm without you, I start to lose my shit. I just been hurt before. Stranger's t-shirt on my bedroom floor. Excuse me for being suspicious. It's just that I get so confused. I love it when it's only me and you, doing all the things we know we shouldn't do. This is way too good, it can't be true. So tell me what what your game is, what your game is, girl. When you touch me, it feels so good, I can't contain it. When you love me, I'm so high, so confident, yeah. When you say I'm the only one, I must admit it. I get suspicious, just a little suspicious. I get suspicious, just a little suspicious. I get suspicious, just a little suspicious. So tell me what your game is, what your game is. 'Cause I haven't slept for days, not slept for days, yeah. Baby, love is never painless, never painless. No, excuse me for being suspicious. When you touch me, it feels so good, I can't contain it. When you love me, I'm so high, so confident, yeah. When you say I'm the only one, I must admit it. I get suspicious, just a little suspicious. 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 I get suspicious, just a little suspicious.
Had to keep that space from each other. When I know about you undercovers, you can try to get the same good love from another, but you won't find someone any better. And you don't really wanna find out what it's like to lose me. Find out what it's like. No, I don't think you wanna let me go by after all this time. You wanna be friends and not my love, but how do we go back? You wanna be friends and that's enough after what we had. You wanna be looking free for someone else, and just as far as I can tell, we're not friends. No, but how do we go back? You wanna be friends. I dare you to go and forget me, 'cause I know there's nobody like me. You've been wasting all your time giving somebody else all your loving. Come on, you know there's no use in fighting. No, you don't really want to find out what it's like to lose me. Find out what it's like. No, I don't think you wanna let me go by after all this time. You wanna be friends and not my love, but how do we go back? You wanna be friends and that's enough
think it was our Honda, a 99 that we drive and play Nirvana. It never started right away, it didn't wanna let me get too far from here. I was still too young to realize that these summertime drives, they don't last your whole lifetime. I think it was our Honda, I run another light to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, pure like kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. I'm running out of karma, I don't think that I'll make it any longer. But with you by my side I feel stronger than I've ever been before. Still too young to realize that these summertime drives, they don't last your whole lifetime. I think it was a Honda, I run another light to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, pure like kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. I run another light to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, pure like kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. I'm running out of karma, I don't think that I'll make it any longer. But with you by my side I feel stronger than I've ever been before. Feel stronger than I've ever been before, ever been before, ever been.
All the bad shit only make a bad bitch. Make a mad chick rise above the average. All the bad shit gone and got my feet grounded. All the bad shit only make a bad bitch. Whoa, I've been down in the gutter. Whoa, I'm not tripping about it. Whoa, I've been slept on, but I ain't getting tired. Tired. No, you can't say I ain't done my time. Oh, I've been through the fire. Now I'm fire. Bad shit only gon' make a bad bitch. Bad shit only gon' make a bad. Bad shit only gon' make a bad bitch. Bad shit only gon' make a bad. Only make a bad bitch. Make a mad chick rise above the average. All the bad shit gone and got my feet grounded. All the bad shit only make a bad bitch. Whoa, I done bottom the barrel. Whoa, I top shelf a new level. They all down. Get up on my elevator. It's getting higher, higher. Oh, you know you can't say I ain't done my time. Oh, I've been through the fire. Now I'm fire. Bad shit only gon' make a bad bitch. Bad shit only gon' make a bad. Bad shit only gon' make a bad bitch. Bad shit only gon' make a bad. Only gon' make a bad. Blind ambition, politician, steady multiplying. Competition, not crushing my, I wish I crying. Heartstone, don't get stoned. This booty gon' roll like a beast when I'm pissed off. Know what she wants, so go and plan a kiss on the throne. Don't rest on my laurels, don't test me. I climb to the top, to the best seat. Don't need your prophecy, you see I built the destiny. Bad shit, make a bad bitch, that's me. Bad shit, only gon' make a bad bitch. Bad shit, only gon' make a bad. Bad shit, only gon' make a bad bitch. Bad shit, only gon' make a bad. Only gon' make a bad. Only gon' make a bad. All the bad shit only make a bad bitch.
You love me all this time. Is there a way you could mind? I don't know. Maybe you're fucking in my mind. I used to hold you every night when things were alright, when no one was sleeping all the night. I don't need no words from you, girl. Please, why'd you have to fight for me? I'm loving you, but girl, you loving me so differently. Maybe you're fucking in my mind. Like you love me all this time. Is there a way you could mind? I don't know. Maybe you're fucking in my mind. I just wanna have fun. She's just trying to bring me down. I just wanna have fun. I just wanna have fun. I just wanna have fun. She's just trying to bring me down. I just wanna have fun. I just wanna have fun. So listen, I'm losing focus every time we speak, girl. Submissive, the way that you've been grinding on your teeth, girl. They're saying, oh, no, yeah. She lost all the money of that one bet. It's so cool, don't stress. Well, everybody's leaving when I'm done, yeah. Obsessive. Obsessive. I'm talking about the money in your palms, girl. Yeah, you're aggressive. The way you throw your body in my arms, girl. No, they're saying, oh, no, yeah. She lost all the money of that one bet. It's so cool, don't stress. Well, everybody's leaving when I'm done, yeah. Obsessive.
Driving along, saw a cliff. That's a pretty big fall, I could break a rib. And if I drove off, I could start again. But I won't. Side of the road, stretch my neck. It's so cold outside, I could see my breath. And if I slept here, I would catch my death. But I won't. Instead I stare at my screen, wallpaper still you and me. It's been a month and 2 weeks, yeah, I've been counting the days. Nowhere to hide, no matter how far I drive. If I'm dead or alive, I can't seem to escape. I'm just stuck on you. There ain't nothing I can do. Stuck on you. There ain't nothing I can do, yeah. I'm sleeping alone, head on fire. I keep the TV on just to occupy, cause I get too bored, can't control my mind. And then I'm scared, I'm holding my breath, making it last, running on feelings that are both from the past. When you were so close, wish I could go back, but I can't. So I just stare at my screen, wallpaper still you and me. It's been 4 months and a week, yeah, I've been counting the days. Nowhere to hide, no matter how far I drive. If I'm dead or alive, I can't seem to escape. I'm just stuck on you. There ain't nothing I can do. I'm just stuck on you. There ain't nothing I can do, yeah. I slept with new people, I muted your gram. I focus on friendships cause I hope they will last. I stay home on weekends to process the past. Supposed to be angry, but that's not the vibe. I miss you like crazy, but I know we went right. I try to stay hopeful, but lonely at night. I'm just stuck on you. I'm just stuck on you, yeah. There ain't nothing I can do. I'm just stuck on you. There ain't nothing I can do.
Great uncle died, but I hardly knew him. That's an overstatement, didn't know him at all. I got no tears, truth told I'm hardly sorry. Should I miss a stranger, it doesn't matter at all. You drove to Richmond to see your sister's wedding. Spoke about the sermon being misogynistic. You had no tears, truth told you're hardly happy. It's tough to care for strangers even if they're your family. I wanna be your favorite boy. I wanna be your favorite toy. I wanna be your favorite boy. Oh, I wanna be your toy.
Make me laugh till my belly hurts. Who the hell was I before you? In so many words. Been better since I've known you. When I get a little short fused, you know just how to call me. More so than anybody. So grateful that you love me. I wanna be your baby girl. I wanna be your universe. I wanna be your baby girl. I wanna be
It's like we're almost there. We're lost, but I don't care. And those 3 words you say, don't tempt me, don't tempt me. I'm stuck on emotions that push me away, away. While I see you saunter. I keep my guard up, I'm losing you tonight. I dancing alone. I know that I'm yours, but I know that I know that I'm yours, but I know that I try not to wake you up by leaving what we built up. I see you in colors, but you can't be him, you can't be him. I try not to love you, I try not to fall. You'll never be there for me, you'll never be there for me. It's a nature kicking in, a second nature keeping me from him. At night the phone won't ring, I guess it's just a thing. No need to ask me what I'm thinking, I'm thinking. You know I'm losing the fight with myself tonight. While you shine so brightly, as if to tell me, as if you do know. You and I dancing alone again, alone again. I know that I'm yours, but I know that I know that I'm yours, but I know that I try not to wake you up by leaving what we built up. I see you in colors, but you can't be him, you can't be him. I try not to love you, I try not to fall. You'll never be there for me, you'll never be there for me. No, sometimes I hold your hand, oh, heartbeats racing, my pulse won't stop pacing. I guess I just understand that you'll never be there for me, baby, that's clear to see, 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 see. I try not to wake you up by leaving what we built up. No, I see you in colors, but you can't be him, you can't be him. I try not to love you, I try not to fall. You'll never be there for me, 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 from him.
You're hitting up my phone at midnight. Don't wanna take your call. You're always looking for something. There's no substance in your eyes. You're telling me the same old stories that I don't wanna hear. You're only looking for loving, got no conscience, no pride. Oh, calling up past 9 when you are lonely.
it's supposed to be, but I can feel you turn me around. If love can go sideways, look back at me, and I won't let you down. I couldn't find what I was missing in the open sea. I saw so many sharks out where I'm fishing, but maybe you're the one for me. The only good thing I see is you. Good thing it's only me and you. I know you're good for me, I think I'm good for you. So let's see what tonight brings. Maybe it's a good thing too. Maybe it's a good thing too. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing too. Don't care if it's right or wrong, 'cause either way it's enough. If we know how to make mistakes, then we belong inside this wild love. I couldn't find what I was missing in the open sea. I saw so many sharks out where I'm fishing, but maybe you're the one for me. The only good thing I see is you. Good thing it's only me and you. I know you're good for me, I think I'm good for you. So let's see what tonight brings. Maybe it's a good thing too. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing too. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing. The only good thing I see is you. The only good thing, it's you. Only good thing I see is you. Maybe it's a good thing, maybe it's a good thing too. Maybe it's a good thing, maybe it's a good thing too.
We fight, we play, and cry for space, but give me some time. I need you the most when the fire has raised, 'cause you give me a light. At times I know my mind can't take, but you're here to ignite. You're loud, you're crazy with temper and brains, but we are alive. Yeah, we're going round, round and round, it's like what a circus. And we're falling down, down and down without what we hurt is. Have I fallen out, but don't let it break our nerves, 'cause you know how to play this game. Yeah, we're going round, round and round, it's like what a circus. Fighting, trying to find our minds and what's left to love. Oh, have I fallen out, but don't let it break our nerves, 'cause you know how to play this game. When I make a mistake, I know that you're here beside me. Falling out of place, never felt so good till I met you. When I make a mistake, I take it back and I'm sorry. Can't make up my mind, you know what to say when I need you. Your eyes don't stray, 'cause you know where's home, where I need you to be. To the world, we're alone, they don't know that I'm safe when you're right here with me. The words I say can be harsh, sometimes you ignore 'cause you see There's more, and I'll change with time. You're the same, and you're working with me. Yeah, we're going round, round, and round. It's like what a circus, and we're falling down, down, and down with the words we heard this. Have a falling out, but don't let it break our nerves, 'cause you know how to play this game. Yeah, we're going round, round, and round. It's like what a circus. Started trying to find our minds, and what's left to love. Oh, have a falling out, but don't let it break our nerves, 'cause you know how to play this game. You know how to play this game. You know how to play this game. When I make mistakes, I know that you're here beside me. Falling out of place, never felt so good till I met you. When I make mistakes, I take it back and I'm sorry. Can't make up my mind, you know what to say when I need you.
You can dry your tears. Every tide must change. Calm your fears. You can climb again. We forget that it's so easy to love when everything is good. Don't compare, 'cause every seed sees rain. While you're here, there's no I hold your hand. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I will guide you. Let me remind you, heights I would fly to, depths I would dive to. Yeah, I'll always find you. So baby, light me up. You can breathe me in. I'ma hold you up until the quiet comes. Yeah. Baby, light me up. You can breathe me in. I'ma hold you up until the quiet comes.
Sure we have our fights, sure we have our doubts, sure we lie, but we're not lying now, we know why. 'Cause it's so easy to love when everything is good. Hold my skin, hold me in your hands, let's begin to give you all I am. To give you all I am, and I will guide you. Let me remind you, heights I would fly to, depths I would dive to. Yeah, I'll always find you.
So baby, light me up. You can breathe me in. I'ma hold you up until the quiet comes. Yeah. Baby, light me up. You can breathe me in. I'ma hold you up until the quiet comes. Yeah. Until the quiet comes.
You and I,
Tag our names across the sky.
across the sky, baby.
Yeah, yeah. La-di-di-di-di-di. So wild if we don't even have to try. No, 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 no. So baby, light me up. You can breathe me in. I'ma hold you up until the quiet comes. Yeah. Baby, light me up. You can breathe me in. I'ma hold you up Yesterday I made all the same mistakes. Yesterday I swore I'd change. I'm living in my head, I'm on the shelf. I don't want a 5-star prison cell. And I told myself, bitch, I made a promise. I got a little good, making little problems. See how I go again. To the blue for time, yeah. Counting down 3, 2, 1. I'm falling in the burning sun. Up and alive in the sky. On the free fall parachute jump. 40,000 feet, no cloud. I'm falling at the speed of sound. Not sure that I will survive. On this free fall parachute jump. Pulling me down, all the way down. I quit, I'm out of here, into open air. Only way out, get too high to drown. I quit, I'm out of here, into open air. Pulling me down, all the way down. Only way out, get too high to drown. I quit, I'm out of here, into open air. Counting down 3, 2, 1. I'm falling in the burning sun. Up and alive in the sky. On the free fall parachute jump. 40,000 feet, no cloud. I'm falling at the speed of sound. Not sure that I will survive on this free fall parachute jump. Pulling me down, all the way down. I quit, I'm out of here, into open air. Only way out, get too high to drown. I quit, I'm out of here, into open air. Counting down 3, 2, 1. I'm falling in the burning sun. Up and alive in the sky. On this free fall parachute jump. 40,000 feet, no cloud. I'm falling at the speed of sound. Not sure that I will survive on this free fall parachute jump.
Been needing a change to make the blood flow. I swim in a pond I wanna outgrow. Been rolling the dice to see my next move. Still nothing is giving me a new groove. I wanna feel, give me a feeling that's real. Pain or pleasure, I wanna feel, give me a feeling that's real. Pain or pleasure, I wanna feel, give me a feeling that's real. Pain or pleasure, pain or pleasure. Gotta take Now it's a dead end into bad timing. Been looking for trouble when I can't breathe. I don't even care if it destroys me. I wanna feel, give me a feeling that's real. Pain or pleasure, I wanna feel, give me a feeling that's real. Pain or pleasure, I wanna feel, give me a feeling that's real. Pain or pleasure, pain or pleasure. Gotta take our time, get on the ride. Oh, we're gathering rose, but let's lose our minds. Walk the line. Oh, we're gathering rose, but let's
Hey. Yeah. Hey. Man, I get stuck. I had these thoughts in my mind, like goddamn, why she ain't mine? Or should I just stop trying to give a fuck about these obvious lies? So I just stay in the sky so they can't see me hide. I'm love struck. I had these thoughts in my mind, like goddamn, why she ain't mine? Or should I just stop trying to give a fuck about these obvious lies? So I just stay in the sky so they can't see me hide. I'm love struck, and my mind won't change a bit. Try to step in my zone, but it's dangerous. I'll stay in my place, won't take the risk. This real shit, I'm just spitting game. I hope my life probably won't be the same after all these cold nights and the coldest rain. It's gonna take a lot for me to feel whole again. I just cruise, but she not cruising with me. She kinda rude, but girl, it's cool. You know what I mean? No attitude. Girl, it's cool. You with me? No attitude. No attitude, I get stuck. I had these thoughts in my mind, like goddamn, why she ain't mine? Or should I just stop trying to give a fuck about these obvious lies? So I just stay in the sky so they can't see me hide. I'm love struck. I had these thoughts in my mind, like goddamn, why she ain't mine? Or should I just stop trying to give a fuck about these obvious lies? So I just stay in the sky so they can't see me hide. I'm love struck. To tell the truth, I'm bad at this love shit. Baby, I love you, but I'm struggling with these words. Sound like I'm rushing, babe. She said ain't no stress with you, boy, you perfect. But baby, I don't know if you heard this, that this love shit ain't worth it. Damn, had me thinking, my mind was steady tweaking. Made me mad, I started drinking. Never sober on the weekends, ayy. I was sad but never weeping. Lost the fight with all my demons. Then I dove into the deep end, ayy. I had these thoughts in my mind, like goddamn, why she ain't mine? Or should I just stop trying to give a fuck about these obvious lies. So I just stay in disguise so they can't see me hide. I'm love struck. I had these thoughts in my mind like goddamn why she ain't mine. Or should I just stop trying to give a fuck about these obvious lies? So I just stay in disguise so they can't see me hide. I'm love struck. I'm love struck, love struck, love struck. I'm love struck, I'm love struck. Hey, I'm love struck, love struck, love struck. I'm love struck, I'm love struck. Hey. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Spending all this paper on student loans. Pull up in the Civic, my daddy owns. Mama's yelling at me to get a job. Don't you know that I'm the boss? Sipping on a shot of that tequila, 'cause I know that I'm only getting one. Everybody's stressing over money. What should I do? I've got none. Maybe I'm broke, not broken hearted. Still live at home, but I'm working on it. I'll make that dough, but it won't make me. Right now I'm broke, but it won't break me. Maybe I'm broke, I'm broke, I'm broke, I'm broke, but it won't break me. I'm broke, I'm broke, I'm broke, but it won't break me. Ballin' on a budget, don't mean to brag. Only wear designer from the clearance rack. I stay motivated, entrepreneur, window shopping connoisseur. Life is good, I'm always on vacation. Right out back, relaxing in the sun. Nah. Everybody's stressing over money. What should I do? I've got none. Maybe I'm broke, not broken hearted. Still live at home, but I'm working on it. I'll make that dough, but it won't make me. Right now I'm broke, but it won't break me. Maybe I'm broke, I'm broke, I'm broke, I'm broke, but it won't break me. I'm broke, I'm broke, I'm broke, but it won't break me. One day I'll get paid more than attention. See the world and have a little fun. You still won't find me stressing over money. I didn't care when I had none. Maybe I'm broke, not broken hearted. Still live at home, but I'm working on it. I'll make that dough, but it won't make me. Right now I'm broke, but it won't break me. Maybe I'm broke, not broken hearted. Still live at home, but I'm working on it. I'll make that dough, but it won't make me. Right now I'm broke, but it won't break me. Maybe I'm broke, I'm broke, I'm broke, I'm broke, but it won't break me. I'm broke, I'm broke, I'm broke, I'm broke, but it won't break me.
I see you looking in, just the way you do. Smile with a sin. If that's the life you choose, I see right through it all. Watch your step, I've seen you fall. Baby, I'll keep working on the weekend. Baby, I'll keep putting up a fight. You've been running on my mind, and that's what I like. Lately, you've been up all night as I hazy, and you say you just fine, going crazy. Half of you I like, you're gone.
Where do I begin? Do you have all night? Try to let you in. Never saw that side. I thought we had it all. Simply put, I read it wrong. Maybe I'll keep working on the weekend. Maybe I'll keep putting up a fight. You've been running on my mind, and that's what I like. Lately, you've been up all night, as I say, and you say you just fine, going crazy. Every view I like, you're complicated, complicated.
I need a little patience, a little separation for my health. I'm really good at waiting, but lately I've been waiting by myself. It sounded good on paper, but that's the reason why I had to leave. Surrounded by this vapor, I thought it was the air that's hard to breathe. Whoa, I guess I found a reason, guess I found a reason. Whoa, I guess I found a reason, guess I found a reason. I guess I found a reason, guess I found a reason. I guess I found a reason, guess I found a reason. It probably wasn't worth it. I never knew it'd be the hardest part. But how was I to know that when everything was working at the start? I still remember dancing, but you would always dance 2 steps ahead. They always mention falling. I didn't know I'd fall right through your hands. Whoa, I guess I found a reason, guess I found a reason. Whoa, I guess I found a reason, guess I found a reason. I guess I found a reason.
you. Negative 2.
Only you.
Negative
Give me that deja vu. Only you. Before you found me, I was floating among the stars. No direction till I landed in your arms. Destiny makes sense when I look in your eyes. A new force of nature that brings me to life. Baby, I can't help it. I never felt like this. Only you can do what you do. Only you give me that deja vu. Only you.
My car don't look like a phantom. I don't own that house in the Hamptons. And my 2 chains ain't gold at all. I can't buy you a diamond necklace. Being good with money takes practice, but somehow I don't mind at all. 'Cause no one's got what we got. We hit it up on rooftops. No matter what they say, we will do this our way. We ain't in it for the dollars, no. Just for the thrill of it. Nothing counterfeit with you. Just the thrill of it. Just for the thrill of it. Nothing counterfeit with you. Just the thrill of it. Just for the thrill of it. Just for the thrill of it. Girl, let me show you the paper. I can buy that house for you later, but you say you don't need that at all. This world is ours for the taking. Just me and you got me thinking. I swear we already made it. 'Cause no one's got what we got. We hit it up on rooftops. No matter what they say, we will do this our way. We ain't in it for the dollars, no. Just for the thrill of it. Nothing counterfeit with you. Just the thrill of it. Just for the thrill of it.
like the smoke in my lungs. You got me feeling so numb. Oh, all I felt was you. I was out of my mind. You were killing me inside. Yeah, I know the truth. I know it's that I think of you. I'm losing sleep. I don't know what it is you do. The moment that you walked into my life, I started to fall head to toe for you. No, I just can't get over all the games we played. I lose myself in your abuse. You split my heart in two. You split my heart in
Escudo,
You I can't replace. Memories
lo ha
cannot
ganado,
erase.
Sí, sí.
I don't
Ahora
know
sí que me
how
lo ha
to.
ganado.
What we started for fun. Got
Voy a
me
ponerme
feeling
todo
so
el escudo
numb.
que pueda. Gracias por el follow, Skyerface. Good morning, Skyerface. Y ya está, victoria. ¡Bravo! Do you play Axie Infinity, Skyerface? Oye, voy muy bien, De 3 partidas PvP llevo 2 ganadas. Ahí, mostrando en inglés. Wow, me he puesto nervioso con el ruidito de chiclin, ¿sabes? No estoy acostumbrado. Creo que mal entendido lo que le he dicho. Hasta orgulloso. Ya. Me too. One more and then I finish. Oh, spam no, bro, spam no. Oh. In this channel, don't like spam. Bueno, no sé si te lo he dicho bien, el don't like, pero bueno. We promote a free channel, zero spam. I'm on Twitch too. Okay, yeah, but me too. No voy a entrar en el link, es competencia. Que si se ocurra entrar, como se vaya alguien, no voy a saber. ¿Por qué? Lo he borrado, I'm on Twitch to Skyerface. Que se te oye. A ver, voy a entrar, bueno. ¡Ah, que me está viendo! ¡Oh! ¡Qué risa, tío! Me estoy escuchando. ¡Hala, qué risa! Un espectador, pero que te me está viendo mi directo, tío. Vaya. Oh. Es mi competencia, Me tengo que hacer amigo de él.
So sure that I would end up just like you did. I know that you hated all for me. For a second I thought it could be right for me. Oh, I had different expectations too. Believe me, I had different expectations too.
Igual es un link o algo que quiere. ¿Me quiere pasar algún Axie? ¿Te imaginas? Brutal, Pepe. ¿Y cómo lo hago? ¿Y cómo? How I play with you in PvP. ¿No? Ah, claro, con amigos, ¿no? Add friend. Ya. One moment. I copy. Me va a follar, o sea, me va a follar de una manera este chaval. Yes. Uf. ITR Club. Hostia. Este me folla, Ya está. Joder, me va a machacar, que flipas, pero bueno. Vamos a ver. A ver qué tal. Mi primer amigo. Y accept my solicitud de amigo. Send it again, my list was full. Ok. Hostia, pues este es famoso, tiene muchos amigos. Y para tenerlo lleno. Ok. You received my... no sé cómo se llama solicitud, tío. Ahora tengo curiosidad, lo voy a mirar. A ver. Traductor solicitud. No. Request friendship request. Okay. You accept my friendship request. Buah, cómo me cuesta el inglés, Want your name, sometimes it doesn't work. Okay. I try. Okay. One moment. Want your name. My name is Jordi. Jordi? No. There are a lot of Jordis. No. A ver. Sigan. Okay, yeah. Fuck. Want your name sometimes it didn't work. Hey chicos, 4 personas, Ni tan mal, Oye. Joder. Why you don't receive? Fuck off. Oh. Grexit. Axie Infinity. Not server wallet address. Do you want my wallet address? Yeah, okay. One moment. With my wallet address. One moment.
Why does this never work?
Es que tengo miedo de darle la wallet address por si me hace algo, ¿sabes? O sea, voy a mirar. One moment, please.
Why is it never there?
moment, I search my wallet address. Oh, oh. 4 espectadores. Vamos allá. Gracias. Ah, no, es que, joder, no puedo mandar audio porque se me escuchan en directo, obviamente. Joder. Con mi wallet address. Wallet address. What is my wallet address? Ya, one moment. A ver, wallet address. Mundial swap. No, swap no. Aquí account. No. My wallet address. Joder. ¿Cómo coño se hace, tío? El marketplace este de mierda. Marketplace. Lo siento, chicos, que no estáis viendo nada. Es que estoy mirando una cosa para jugar con el americano este o de donde sea. Y como no tengo ni puta idea, pues no entiendo. Yo con mi wallet address, ¿qué quiero hacer, sabes? Ya. I search in MetaMask. Ya. I understand. Vale, no estoy entendiendo un carajo, ¿sabes? O sea... Joder, tío, o sea, que alguien me mire. ¿Le mando la wallet address? Vale, ahora juego. Un momento, por favor. Amigos. Oh, ya. Oh, ya. Yes, accept.
Alright, let's see how we go on here.
You'll fiend for me cause I don't play fair. I'll be the mark you can't erase, the demon tapping on your brain. Let me be your nightmare. There's no need for you to be scared. One taste of me, nobody compares. I'll be the mark you can't erase, the demon tapping on your brain. Don't wanna wake up from this nightmare. Call me trouble, call me sin, call me a deadly vice. I will wake you up, set you on fire. I'll bring you to life. I know you never asked for it. Thought you were immune to it. Now I'm everything you never knew you needed. A wicked touch, a deadly mind. I'm not so patient, and I know exactly what I wanna do, exactly what I want from you. Taste me while I load your gun. The game's roulette, let's have some fun. Pull the trigger, maybe you won't wake up. I'm only an for me, cause I don't play fair. I'll be the mark you can't erase, the demon tapping on your brain. Let me be your nightmare. There's no need for you to be scared. One taste of me, nobody contains. I'll be the mark you can't erase, the demon tapping on your brain. Don't wanna wake up from this nightmare.
She found a way into my heart. She don't make up, no, she make art.
Oh, Necro.
Meow.
Yeah.
You
Morning.
roaring.
You just woke up.
No, I've been streaming for a couple hours. Just forgot.
Oh.
I'm normally in like a group or something.
Sí, sí. Good game. How much cost your team? Bueno, no sé. Okay, one moment, please. I want to finish the daily quest and then play again, okay? Llego a tirar esta y gano vida. ¿Qué es lo que pasa? Que él también había tirado esta. Ha gastado esta energía. Él ahora mismo no tiene energía, ¿vale? Y me va a querer hacer daño. Me la puedo jugar. Ir a por todas. Y voy a hacer eso. A ver si me lo... Vale, perfecto. Espero que no me mate. Vale, y ya está. No me preocupa porque este me lo voy a cargar. Y él ahora tiene las misma energía que yo. Bueno, yo tengo una más. No. ¡Oh, qué mal! Pensaba que me lo mató. ¡Hola! Bueno, pues espero que no coja vida. Porque si no sigue un pollo, va a hacer esta. Por si acaso. Vale, perfecto. Ha gastado 2 de energía. I have a scholarship. Ya. No, please. Send again the message. Focus. Y iré por esta para coger escudo.
So what's everyone doing?
Vale, muerto. Mira. Qué mal.
What? Just chilling?
They say you don't gotta go
I'm here
home,
and
but you can't stay here. And no, I don't wanna be alone in the world out there. They say you don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here.
So, wait, I'm gonna be joining this stream.
No, I don't wanna be alone.
I accidentally went into Battle World. I like this death mark. This little butthole now.
Dead mode. The one that apply lethal?
Yeah.
I need to find what is lethal.
dude have a special dark swoop, or does dark swoop always look like that? Really different.
What dark swoop? Which one?
This dark swooping dude. A
The
normal dark
bees?
swoop? A beak?
Oh,
Different, isn't it?
yeah.
Is it?
Well,
28 or
right. Let's do it. What the hell?
Little owl. Normal?
So the one who have little next attack gonna be critical.
What I would do to take
I think so,
away
yeah.
this fear of being loved, allegiance to the pain. Now I fucked up and I'm missing you. I'll never be like you. I would give anything to change this fickle-minded heart that loves fake shiny things. Now I fucked up and I'm missing you. I'll never be like you. I'm only human, can't you see? I made a mistake. Please just look me in my face. Tell me everything's okay, 'cause I got it. Ooh, I'll never be like you. I'm only human, can't you see? I made a mistake. Please just look me in my face. Tell me everything's okay, 'cause I got it. Ooh, I'll never be like you. How do I make you wanna stay? Hate sleeping on my own, missing the way you taste. Now I'm fucked up and I'm missing you. I'll never be like you. Stop looking at me with those eyes, like I could disappear and you wouldn't care why. Now I'm fucked up and I'm missing you. I'll never be like you. I'm only human, can't you see? I made a mistake. Please just look me in my face. Tell me everything's okay, 'cause I got it. Ooh, I'll never be like you. I'm only human, can't you see? I made a mistake. Please just look me in my face. Tell me everything's okay, 'cause I got it. Ooh, I'll never be like you. I'm falling on my knees, forgive me, I'm a fucking fool. I'm begging, darling, please absolve me of my sins, won't you? Oh, I'm falling on my knees, forgive me, I'm a fucking fool. I'm begging, darling, please absolve me of my sins, won't you?
Yo. Oh, what's cracking?
Yo, yo.
Es que es muy bueno este hombre. Tiene muchos.
Get your lighter?
Muchos axes. Nah, pero.
Yeah, I went and got my ladder.
On the market.
I just
the
say
market.
that because that's the last person said about the
Vamos a
shop.
darle.
Oh, just up
Let's
to the
go.
market.
Offline.
Just off to the market.
Send me a button if you want to play a game.
Well, first transaction went through, so
Send match.
let's go.
Ah, Phoenix! Congratulations! Are you the mommy or the daddy? What?
Well, at least I'm having a baby. What about you? The gases are going high right now.
Oh Jesus! Did they go back up to 35? Did they go down to 35?
51.
Oh, well, no,
42.
it didn't.
You just bred it.
I bred it for 35, but the transaction went through for 42.
Oh. Hey, you can't even be mad, can you?
Well, there's nothing that I can do, so...
It's a bit snaky of Vitalik, is it?
Okay, do you want to breed yours for 42, or you want to wait?
Just do it, man. 42, baby. I want to get that new baby smell all over these hands, you know what I'm saying? Hey, that sounds weird.
Or appropriate, anywhere you are.
Yeah, definitely. Wait now.
Wait.
wait now.
What are you getting yourself into?
Wait. 1,400 minus 400 is 1,000. So after 400, how much do you breed them? 500 each? Nope.
600?
Yeah,
300 each, right?
I'm pretty sure I put it in your breeding program for you. I didn't. Tell me and I'll put it in there.
Let's wait for GB transaction to go through before doing another one.
Holy fuck, Ethereum and Bitcoin looking strong, huh?
I know. They're beautiful.
Fucking go, baby.
Alright.
No, Cass.
Is it in your breeding program? Where is your breeding program?
Well-
So far down the breeding program list now. How long?
Eden.
Yo, Necro, is that your website? Axies.club.
No.
Alright, because I emailed him. I was gonna be like, that's pretty funny now, because it's actually just Necro replying to me.
There you go. It's in breeding with Phoenix X. Oh, you've had Urel in here. I'll just ignore the comment on it.
Okay, GG. Second transaction went to.
Man, I
No,
love
it
this.
didn't.
Well, you guys, so this you do. I know you do sleep, right? Sleep, and then you hit something, but you do sleep and dual grip, and you do 30% more damage when the target's shield. So you sleep them, get you 30% damage, and then you come back with another dual grip, and because they've got shield again, you get another 30% extra damage again. Yeah, because they've got shield, but you're not hitting it when you have to do the sleep
Yeah.
on them.
And then when you do hit it again,
Then you get
it doubles up?
No, you also get a 30% bonus if you do dual damage again. You get 30% damage because they've got shield again.
Oh.
scared you don't want to, and I'm nervous I'll lose you. Pretend like it's all new, and then lie like it's all true. Now I know we can't see eye
Matt,
to eye. We'll come to grips on what
Matt.
it's like. And I guess it's time tonight. Maybe we should let this wait. I'm not fine holding up the walls, but you don't see it all, so you just let this slide. Don't lie, you love to watch it fall, 'cause you don't hear it all, and let this pass us by. 'Cause I'm scared you don't want to, and I'm nervous.
Right, so I'm ready to breed my tanks. Whenever I can,
Good
I can
game,
breed my
bro.
rimps and
You
try
are
and sell
good
those off for some liquidity.
playing this game.
And my birds just
Yeah.
waiting.
I said your what
Bird
is the
army
rest?
now, and
You
they're just
have
waiting.
a lot of axes. You have
Waiting for that action.
an school, no?
And then what?
true.
I'm getting those fish done tonight. So it's gonna be a week, and then I can have 3 more fish. And those 3 I can breed back off the parents. Sorry, the grandparents that I have here now.
Hostia, es que patea. Buah, otra vez.
You know, I can't keep saying it much longer.
Give me
You know?
my fucking eggs. I want my eggs. What is my egg?
This is where is my egg? This is not my egg.
No.
Here, wanna kill you, just to be clear. And I guess it's time tonight. Maybe we should let this slide. Neon bar, crowded room, still everyone's too lame to make a move. But we are wicked fools and losing.
You know, the more I see this, the more it's kind of like I feel Axie should be just doing this through the marketplace.
Through another marketplace.
Well, I mean, do it, you know, in the same browser. I mean, through Binance and everything. I mean, if they're trying to, you know, if they're trying to get behind everybody and stuff doing it, I don't know. Maybe they should have it there and like have a like fee less or even less fee, obviously. You know. And then also try and put in like minimum standards. You know, you'll have to meet maybe a certain criteria. So I don't know, what I see there is just people are going to be able to put up their teams for a ridiculous price and then get loads of people who think they might be able to do that. Or something. I don't know, it's definitely a good, it's great. You know, great stuff. I don't know more about it.
But now you do need to sim kit if you want to. You need to sync with SLC. good.
What you say?
Now you need to sync your SLC if you wanna use them for breeding.
Oh, yuckies.
No, you just have to sync the first time. Everyone has to sync the first time.
Oh, I need to do my daily challenge. What am I doing? So I need to verify I'm a person. Great. Check in. I need to do 7 more adventure levels.
They don't know how we do it. They'll never get it anyway. Conquering the impossible. All with a smile on our face. We work hard, we play harder, we push it to the limit, going farther and farther. We work hard, we play harder, we push it to the limit, going farther and farther. Grind all day, we dance all night. We're body freaks of nature, we're body freaks, body freaks. Grind all day, we dance all night. We're body freaks of nature, we're body freaks, body freaks.
PH2. Okay, GB, I'm gonna be sharing my screen, so see my screen.
Oh, baby.
So
Look at
as you
that.
can see, this is PH1 and this PH2. This GB1 and GB2 is in, don't know,
This
here
combat.
somewhere. Who knows? He might not come, bro.
Hey now.
Well,
So how much did JB1 cost?
Tú, JB1.
well, let me see.
Tú podrías. If
So
you didn't share. Yeah,
here's here.
yeah, yeah.
17,
But I
40.
started this game 3 years ago.
Beautiful. So we can go again.
Yeah. Yeah, again if you want.
Well, dude, it's pending. You see, 1941.
What time
Oh,
is
you have
it?
it going through. Oh, class.
Yeah, it's pending.
want
The
to-
last
Oh,
one.
dope. I thought you meant
One
like,
moment, one moment.
you
please.
know, well, you know,
I
we'll
want
get
to
to
take
it.
my team. I think that.
Nah,
let's
I
go,
already
man.
did the transaction, but you
Yeah.
you need
It's
to
different.
to pay for your transaction fees. I mean, pending fees, gas fees, I mean. Or the
Yeah.
baby stay with me. If
Yeah, I'll
you,
send
if
you
you don't
another
want.
fucking tenner, you cunt.
You know, I always have space for baby. If you want to leave them with me, no problem.
No.
I'm gonna take care with them. I'm gonna
No.
give
They're
them
coming over
family.
to JB's farm, where, like I said before, they're going to be treated worse than Pokemon and Pokemon Go. Off to the grinder with you.
And do you know where
You
JB's farm will
monster.
be?
Oh shit.
What?
You know where JB's farm will be?
Where?
In the outback. Going down JB's farm.
Brisbane, baby. No, don't believe it. Don't believe it. Don't
If I
believe it.
work hard, then I fucking get harder.
Dude, you are rude. Look at this beautiful egg. Look, bro. Look.
It's
Send us some
perfect.
links.
Oh my
Send us
god.
some links.
Oh my god. It's so
Why
perfect.
are you still, dude?
It's so
That's
perfect. I can feel
PH1.
it.
Don't see my PH1. Go see your GP one.
my
Next.
God, it's even more perfect.
Well, well, well.
Wow, wow,
Just
Levi.
hoping that we're gonna be having some dope shit here. Well, doesn't matter. Cloud camera is good too.
Oh my gosh, the one with the shell on it. Oh, shite. Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
did you guys choose the babies before they hatched, obviously?
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
I
that
asked
should be
for
done.
1 in 3.
What, you,
I asked
you
for
do
1
it
in 3, but
What do you mean
Phoenix
1 and
wouldn't let me.
3?
Phoenix wouldn't let me.
Dude,
He had
the
to take
first
1 in
baby
3.
is mine.
For the
That's all.
the firstborn and the thirdborn Phoenix, you mean?
Yeah, the second one and fourth one, GG.
That's
The
alright.
middle child and fucking
Look, this
the youngest.
GH1, GB1, GH2.
Beautiful.
Two
let me
is
see
derivative
here.
of more numbers than anything else besides 1. That's cool. It's universally more acceptable.
Definitely.
Well, we still need to... Dude, the last this transaction is just... doesn't want to go through. The other ones just went smoothly. Like,
Here now.
It's good against bird things.
Man, fish with the dive. Or reptiles, obviously. Reptile, right? What else is on that?
I'm just gonna do
Top tier.
Do double all out shots. And then 1 heal after.
2 plants and a reptile, man. 1 reptile at the oh.
all 1-1. So,
I think, you know what I hate about breeding at 35 right now? Or 42 or whatever the fuck it is we're doing that. The fact that we could have done it a few days ago.
Man, you're lucky. You've only got like a couple of breeds.
Yeah.
I got like 20k
Yeah.
SLP just sitting there waiting. Ready to drop it. Yeah, I wish I could just, Ronan would come. I wish I could just fucking just wake up every morning, crack my fingers.
Imagine, man. Oh my
Do all
god.
my breeding for the day.
Like
Go, oh, let's battle, boys.
For like $1, just like do all your breeding and
Man,
like.
if they gave me free transactions, man, I'd pay $100 a session. Just go, yeah, give me half an hour. Here's $100.
Yeah.
Man,
Gas fees up to 300.
boys, do you reckon that?
Oh yeah, no, Ronan. Yeah, no.
Do you reckon that could be a thing? Like, you know, we could make our own sort of, and like instead of gassing fees, we could be more derived at, you know, small businesses and small people and big businesses, and they can just get a block window, free transaction. You go, cool, sweet, this is your window, go. They pay for a window, and they can do whatever the fuck transactions in that window they want.
Kind of like there's a token that came out I think before, and it was like gas. So the opposite of gas. It's not ethanol, and it's like you could like pay for gas now when it was cheap, and then redeem it when it wasn't cheap.
That's cool.
And
it should just be cheap
No.
to start off with, so it's irrelevant.
Right. Like literally, man, it's just we're putting, what is it, like we're putting secondary like
measures.
Yeah, secondary fixes and things, like, you know, it's just we just need to wait 3 months. We've been waiting so long.
Man, you
That's-
think
like,
fucking
that's one of my-
you think Christmas, New Year's would be a downtime, like everyone be able to get their fucking gas off? Nah, not in the crypto world. They just
Like
have
everybody,
to
this is when
just
everybody's
have to
getting
live
their
with
shit done. It's like we're out of work now, we have time. You know?
Well, not in Australia. Everyone's busy as fuck. They Sydney people. It spread so far, like so quick. We had no cases in New South Wales. That's the bordering state. Had no cases. They got one old lady, and the next, and that was at night time. It was we got told like the night before, and then in the morning there was 33 cases. That afternoon there was another 88, and then like 2 days later there was like 100 and something, and now we're just waiting for the 2 week mark. They were fucking. They were just corona free. That one, they just keep letting just heaps of weird people in from overseas. And we just got our first super strain. It's like, we don't even have super strain here. That's only over in, UK and shit.
Britain, right?
Yeah. How did the fuck did it get in here? Oh, we're letting people in. People wanted to come see
Oh
their
yeah, we're
loved
letting
ones.
British people in. Did you hear about the French resort who had like 300 English people on a ski trip or something, and they all caught coronavirus? So they're all told like you have to stay in the hotel, we have to quarantine for 14 days or whatever. Next day, 200 had left under cover of darkness.
You serious? That's a whole world a pandemic if there was no one in the world with it. It's done. Let alone everyone with it.
Look, man. I mean, look, I'm against forcing those people. I mean, if we're in a different country, it's something completely different. But like, I don't know. If I don't know. It's just hard. It's not a prison. Like, I think I seen one of the comments on it, man, and it was like, "This doesn't happen in communist China," and he's like, he's right, but at what cost?
Yeah. Some people just don't know just don't ever look for the good. Like, okay, yeah, we're quarantined. We can't be with loved ones. Let's just make the best of it. Like, fuck it. Go get a cricket set. Fucking volleyball set, fucking get all the sports equipment, maybe do a little tournament, fucking, I don't know, you be able to just do it. Fucking, man, imagine if I was on there, you'd give everyone on the island like an Axie account and get them to farm for you.
Literally, man.
Everyone farms for 2 weeks, you'll be cured.
Yeah, man, tough, like, 'cause, imagine you've seen like 1 or 2 people going, because I'm sure 1 or 2 people have to leave. Out of 350 people, a few of those people have to leave, but it's those other people then, those other people that I think are the ones who would be like, talking about it a lot, and, cursing and butting about people not doing exactly it, and then they're after seeing a few people after going, because maybe they had to go or something, and then just decided, well, if they're going, I'm allowed to go.
Yeah.
Or something.
Well, that's what people do. It's like, oh, well, he's doing it, I'm doing it. We'll just go, fuck it.
That's the one thing, man, I don't understand about this world. How is everybody like that? Like, everybody be saying like, oh, if they jumped off the bridge, would you? And it's like, I don't know. I'm the farthest person from doing what everybody else be doing. I can't believe people be saying that. Because I've been kind of against the whole kind of like, in Ireland they're all like forcing lockdowns, and they're after like bringing in 4 times the police to like police Ireland, and we're like, doing all these things, and we didn't have the money at the start.
Are you on my stream?
Oh, let me see.
You don't have to be.
I am.
You are? Okay, hold on 1 second.
No, I'm watching I'm Geordie. Am I? Who's I'm Geordie?
Yeah, that's the other dude. I just versed him. I've versed him a bunch of times and beat him. He's super new. I think he's had his Axie account for 2 years or something, he was saying. But he had just come back into it, I think. Every time there's a new Axie dude, man, I go in there, I say hello, I drop my links, I give him a battle. Alright, you ready?
Dope, yeah. Yeah.
Boink boink. Good morning, sir. Your expression is inscrutable as always.
And yours is extremely scrutable. You want something. A video game, perhaps? Or a fidget spinner?
I do want both of those things, but that's not why I'm here. I'm back, and I'm ready for a case, so what do you got? A murder, a suey, a murder-suey? They often follow one another. Ooh, maybe you've got an avunculicide up in there?
The murder of an uncle. I'm surprised you know what that word means.
I learned about a lot of new crimes in prison. Those people are real bad.
You know you can't work a case yet. You've been assigned to desk duty.
Please, don't make me sit behind a desk all day. That's worse than prison. No, it's not. Prison real bad.
Those are the rules for anyone experiencing a traumatic work lapse.
It wasn't that traumatic.
You just said, and I quote, prison real bad.
Look, I'm ready. I'm the same old Jake.
I don't know why you have an issue with this. Rosa was happy to comply.
So what, now I'm just supposed to do anything that Rosa does? I mean, what if she jumped off a cliff?
If Rosa were to jump off a cliff, she would have done her due diligence regarding the height of the cliff, the depth of the water, and the angle of entry. So, yes, if you see Rosa jump off a cliff, by all means, jump off a cliff.
You jump off a cliff.
Gladly. Provided Rosa did first.
Night. Did you like that?
Yeah, I did, man. I did.
So if you see me jumping off a cliff,
It's probably okay, like, you know.
if I see you to the height of the cliff, I had to mute Phoenix then. I'll put him back up.
Phoenix, what were you trying to blabber on about?
Trying to blabber on about.
He's mad now, so you better watch yourself around Phoenix.
Why?
Phoenix got that
You better watch
big ol'
yourself.
Has he got
big ol'
postnatal?
flappy responsibility.
He's got postnatal depression.
Just saying. You better watch yourself. Dude. You might quit. Dude. Dude. Be careful.
No,
The echo
you have to
drum.
be careful. Yeah. Be careful. Oh, shiz, I keep forgetting about my Axie battles on in the background, man. Oh, my.
Catch your big fella. Alright, man. Man, I won a couple of battles with my standard AITR club team. I don't know. I don't know if I just forget how to play or... You know, do you ever get that feeling?
Yeah, I do, definitely, man.
I got
And
up
I
to-
remember what you said there the other day about changing team and then, like, you're not doing good, even though, like, I don't know, Rimp isn't even supposed to be that good, but for some reason it just mauls people, like, sometimes, you know? Yeah, no, it's weird. I'm back up at, like, 1400s, I think.
I
or
was at
13 is it?
1600 again. Now I'm down at 1300, which is cool. I like the climb. Right. I get to use
Yeah, I
the
don't mind,
two-
man. Literally,
Well, I
as
run out of
long
people
as
to
I see
PvP. That's my problem.
as long as I see the 7 SLP rolling in, man, it's better than just winning your 5 daily challenges for me anyway. It's
Oh,
still
yeah,
a
that's right.
holiday, basically.
You just got to make sure before the end of the season you just pump for the last 3 days. You
Yeah,
just
the
every
high.
battles, only serious battles.
I remember seeing, man, before the end of the last season,
Hey,
somebody
hold
talking
on. Sorry,
about.
hold on.
You still there, Phoenix?
Yeah.
How are you babies?
Well, I just received your last baby.
Hold on,
You did say.
I'm gonna send you what I have over here. I have 0.018, man. I'm gonna send it all to you. I'll send it all to you. There tonight I'll have a little bit of cash. A little bit more. Easy bo breezy.
When I was a weeing, I used to battle heaps.
When you was a wee and you used to what?
Battle heaps.
Battle heaps.
Yeah, like battling.
Man, what was that? What was the cable that went between the two Game Boys, man?
The link cable. Network.
Link cable, yeah. That was it, wasn't it?
Yeah, man. I'm very familiar with those. I used to I had like I was a Pokemon master, and I remember duping him. And the best way to dupe him was with when you do a trade. Whoever got sent first that'd be the Axie you're duping, and as the second one's about to come in, you could pull the network cable out, and it'd be the Axie, your Pokemon be on one game and also be on the other. So when my mate I think he was over in America, and he went to he he wasn't a special kid. He was super intelligent, but he walked with like a limp. He was fucking great dude, and he was like 11. No, he wasn't even 11. He would have been 11 or 12, and he went over to America, and he went to his parents took him to the Pokemon convention, and they put Mew on his blue version and his red version, so he came back with a Mew, and I fucking duplicated that Mew, and everyone in my school had Mew. Not everyone.
Oh my god, beautiful.
Yeah, just duplicating.
Whoever
Mews.
wanted it, basically.
Yeah.
You were that guy everyone came to at break time. Hey, Necro.
Can I get a Mew? Like, yeah. And then like then
Of course
the next
you can, bro.
and the next one I did was as soon as Gold version came out, it was half in Japanese except for the first three towns were like in half English, and then you could just stumble through the rest of it. And I remember going to school with like a stack of like 30 floppy disks with the emulator and Gold version on there. Like, yep, cool. At $5 a pop. So, and I'd just jam and glue the lock on it so you couldn't read and write, and people were that silly, they thought they couldn't copy it. So but, if I was me, I just would have bought one copy, come back the next day and given it out for free in front of me. No. So, yeah. Gotta make those dollars, man. Yeah, I was Pokemon Gold.
I remember that in our school now. And it wasn't Pokemon though. It was or no, what was it? It wasn't like floppy disks or anything, but it was just porn, man. Porn from the internet. Like one lad would have it, and like all the other lads would just be like, "What is this?"
Really?
And then, like infrared had come out, man, and I don't know.
Really, over in Australia, especially in my generation, the parents didn't really believe in censorship too much, so it wasn't really a big concern.
We had an all boys school and everything, man, so it was a bit fucking
crazy.
Yeah. Actually, man.
Each other every night, just 100 boys off in their beds.
No. They did. No, we're not in
the worst environment.
We weren't in the beds anymore. They had to shut that part down. Fucking, oh my god, there was some boogaloo in that town before. I don't know, man. It was there for a bit.
Just one open hall, 100 beds.
and 20 priests, man.
20 priests.
Get fucking ready. You think you know fucking boogaloo?
No one's sleeping tonight.
Just the hurlers and the footballers, mate. They be left alone. Oh my god.
Hey, don't fuck with him, he'll snap your dick off.
You can't be saying these things, Phoenix. Stop it, man. You're on stream.
I think I've muted Phoenix.
Yeah.
He was talking during my cliff jumping saga.
No. It's a good idea.
It's a good idea.
I'm sorry, Phoenix.
I'm gonna do this one thing. It's gonna be.
Wait, can you mute him in the channel even though he's mod?
I'm higher than him.
Oh my god.
Look at my dossier compared to his one.
What even is that, man? Are you guys talking about your made-up things in this clan?
Don't use. I should have used the angriest of lambs then.
I got 39,000 members, man. I'm actually surprised. It do be increasing.
I was going to put a little window of Phoenix's icon so you can just see him talking. Just flashing off his face.
But not actually hear him.
It's going.
Yeah, Phoenix, why can't I hear you, man? You're not actually muted, are you? There's something wrong with his... couldn't be.
I wouldn't do such a thing.
What's the story here with me getting DM to join invites and everything here? I just ignore everything,
No,
right?
no. I think that's just if you go down and you check if it's you, maybe.
And what's this login voice chat? I get pinged in this every so often as well. I see Phoenix in here saying 30-minute Axie. I ain't about that life. Please make sure when you log your voice channel as mod in VC, you put your co-leader. All right. Hey, I'm more than one. Yeah. Yeah, I like my responsibilities here now. I just come in and talk.
No, well, that's what we're here for. We're here to be active on the Axie channel. You know, and
Oh, that it? Yeah.
and,
Dope. Yeah.
and you know, we educate everyone that comes into this channel, and we're very polite to a lot of people. And you know, also we have the streams, and we do battles. We're doing exactly
The
what
scholarships.
we're here to do.
Yeah.
No, the scholarships is separate. That's what you're doing individually.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
remember,
yeah.
like
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
I said
yeah.
with the scholarships, if you get 1,000 if you get 3,000 Axies tomorrow that are all worthy, we'll find 1,000 fucking people to fill it.
Yeah.
You know, getting people is not a thing.
Yeah.
It's gonna be sad one day if it's not a thing, but I think it will always be a thing. We'll just move down the ladder to other people.
That's it. Hey, who knows? Maybe one day I'll come around to us.
Yeah, man.
Have,
What if in 10 years it's like these teams that we're making are like 1,000, or not 10 years, but like a couple of years, if they're $1,000 a team or something ridiculous.
well, they're going to be. You know what happens when Ronan comes in, man? There's no way in hell that Jiho doesn't reward every single motherfucker who fucking propped up his Ponzi for the last 2 years, right?
Yep. Oh,
He's gonna have to
serious?
make it right.
Yeah, because everyone that paid gassing fees, he's a good dude,
Man.
so he'll go.
There's no way he's gonna let it go bad, like, because then he's.
You could go through people's wallet addresses and go to the either scan and see, all right, here's how much gassing fees he's paid, the Axie wallet or whatever.
What I could suggest is, I don't know, making a new system so that, let's say, it does make it harder for SLP and everything like that, and maybe, because you can, and because it's the blockchain, as you're saying, you're going to be able to see every transaction and everything like that. You'll be able to tally up who's after making the most transactions, who's after making Axie number one, basically. Who's after putting in the time, who's after putting in the value, the effort, and maybe get it back in some sort of a drop reward, when that work pays off, because like, with yourself doing this work, what you're doing, like, it's something that, like, I hope to attain now soon enough, when I get my teams, let's say, kind of right, and that's what I'm gonna be looking to do, and like, that's what you need for your game, and you can't just do it out the just the love of the game when you're spending fucking 20 quid on babies with Phoenix, like, and then transaction fees and everything else.
You say it like it's a bad thing.
Hey, no, that's not my issue. That's yours. Wasn't negative or positive when it came out of my mouth.
Here I am behind the fish mart, breeding $20 a pop. Can I fucking make a living?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck did they expect me to do?
Geos!
Wailing out in the street.
Yeah, it was storm, man,
Storm. There's lightning coming down.
Thunder, God's angry, like.
That's hilarious.
So funny, like, he just probably DM me back if I just wrote to him, They're screaming in the street. And when's the Axie floor gonna start going up? It's gonna be what, maybe a week, man? Right? If gas prices don't go back down to the 20, if $30 for an Axie is ridiculous.
Yeah, because everyone wants to put their prices up because of gas. Is that what you mean?
Yeah. It's
I feel like people are selling Axies for cheaper because gassing prices are high. I'm finding a lot of good Axies for like $50 a pop at the moment. So I'm just paying their fucking, you know, 10, $15 extra if I want to buy Axies. As you can see, I haven't stopped shopping. I've just stopped breeding.
yeah.
Ain't nothing gonna stop, man. Sometimes I'm like a fucking woman in like a shoe shop. I'm like, man, people send me Axies. I'm like, fuck yeah, and I get another list, and if someone else sends me another list, someone goes, oh, I should have these, and fucking 92% pure, and I'm like, oh, fuck, oh, yeah, that one, I buy that one. And I send it back out to the people and go, okay, I brought these ones. What do you think? They're like, perfect, cool, yeah, this one, put it with this, we'll do this. And I can't breed them. So then I sort of like, excitement wears off. And I have to go to sleep because the excitement's very draining. And I wake up and I buy more. That's again. One day. So I think I have to do my adventure thing. Is that the thing?
It's all right. You know the way Uniswap let out their tokens, right? They rewarded all the communities, all the community members for like interacting with their contracts and stuff. I think if they don't do something like that, it would be really silly. I think why didn't they do that with AXS though? How did they do it with AXS? That wasn't airdropped, was it? That would have been a great opportunity to do it.
It was Launchpad on Binance. We got to stake and
yeah.
And it was a competition for Axie tokens. It was a raffle. Everyone with 50 BNB got a raffle ticket for Axie tokens. That was the launch giveaway for Axie.
Yeah, not acceptable.
It was perfect. You know, it's the only reason I got into Axie is because I was pumping those launch pads on Binance hard when Axie came out. I guess I told you yesterday, I was just all those liquidity pools. I was just pumping like, yep.
Yeah.
I'd go back every hour and I'd collect all my fucking tokens. Yep. And this one I'd go collect my tokens once a day. I had one that just
12,000 APY.
I had one just, one of the ones that just kept it was like a live one. It just kept like just going up all the time.
God.
Yeah, just bowling. I'm not even doing anything. And then I started coming up with all my calculations. Like if I get 88,000 Australian dollars, and I sort of aim for about 15%, I can get like just below a middle class income a year of interest. But the first 2 years I just roll it back in there. So it literally, the goal is for me and my brother to get like $100,000 each liquid, put it into a nice safe pool, sit on that for 2 years, and then after the 2 years, live off it.
Ciao, Bella.
What's Jojo Bell?
It's Italian. It's like see you later, girl, or something. It's like I don't know if I should give you the story behind it, but it's like the Italian like go to war song in like World War II. It's like belle ciao 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 belle ciao in. Funny, man. So me and my group of friends kind of say it because I'm over here now in fucking Deutschland.
But you got your cat, man. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Would you be crazy if you didn't have your cat? You'd be like,
no, I wouldn't. I'll leave it with the woman now. Leave out poor little Bodie. But break my heart, to be honest.
oh no, not like leave the cat, but if you didn't have like a cat companion with you, you know, would you drive you know?
No, man, over the last like 4 years, I've been like, even when I was in Ireland, let's say, I was working a lot in a different county, so like,
You
yeah,
didn't get to hang out.
no, I wouldn't. Yeah, man, and once I got everything sorted out over here in Switzerland, I was kind of delighted with myself, and yeah, I don't know,
Wish I was a cat.
yeah, I don't know what to
Sorry,
say to you. Yeah, man, you like they're so fucking hilarious, man. They just do nothing all day. Bit like me nowadays. Bit like me.
no matter what you say.
Um,
Oh, I think I accidentally chose Ruin 12. Shit.
I'd love to get a dog now, man. I think that's what I'd go for next if I was to get a pet.
Oh man, I want a miniature dog. I'm gonna get a miniature dog. I'm gonna get this
A
out.
miniature dog?
Yeah, it's like a little dude. You know, I feel like you know, I've had big dogs, or I'd get a smart medium-sized dog, like a
Yeah.
smart cattle dog or something.
As long as it's not a pug, man, I don't mind.
I don't,
I don't know.
I had heaps of pugs growing up. But
Did you? Yeah, it's just the way they like are. I don't know, man. I think I do like bigger dogs,
yeah,
to be fair.
I just feel like it's, you know, and to take a big dog down to the beach, you know, and to clean a big dog, and to feed a big dog, you know, feed a big dog. That's a lot of food, man. It's a lot of money that you're putting into an animal before you've even got yourself sorted, sort of. You know, so I'm getting a small dog after
Yeah.
we've got the house. I just
Yeah.
can't. My brain can't. My brain works.
Wrap your head around that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I have to. It's nice, but a small little dog, you know, cute. The girls will like him. Easy to take down the beach, you know. And especially if you get maybe something that's got a bit of poodle in it, they'll have the woolen hair as well, so they won't shed hair, and they'll be nice and
Oh
fluffy,
yeah.
you know. It will look like a
Yeah.
bit of a mop dog if it gets long and wet, but you just keep them trim. But then you know you always have a bunch of other doggy friends, and you go around and you'll cut your dog's hair together and you give little doos and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I go up to Canada now, get a half wolf, half dog, and I'd be going around fucking scaring everybody at the beach, man, because I have to feed it meat, and I'd be like feeding it meat, there'd be blood on its fucking fur and everything, and it'd be
Ooh, I
looking
get
around all
smart.
ravaged and shit. I'd be like, Buckle! And everybody be like, is he saying kill? And I'm like,
Bugle, bugle. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Or yeah, maybe if I moved to Alaska, I'd get some sled dogs. I like that.
they're a lot of work. I don't think I would ever get something like that. A
Man,
lot of work.
Man, I would love to go live like in Opal Town for a couple of years and manually mine opals, and I'd love to go live in like Alaska for 2 or 3 years. You know, like where you're secluded, where you know, like locked
Yeah.
away for 6 months when it's all iced over and you hunt and fucking. That's what I'm gonna do.
That was my plan with going to Switzerland, man.
Really?
I won't be able to talk to anybody because they're all German, so I can just focus on my cryptocurrency. I don't have to talk to my family. Hey, who said that? Phoenix! Hey!
Is Phoenix still here?
No, probably not. I don't know. Probably gone off modding, man. He gets some erection when he's gone off fucking with that power. Oh, baby.
He's such a funny character.
Yeah, man. Everybody's crazy here.
I feel like I'm normal and everyone else is a little bit different.
Yeah.
Nah.
Hey, that's exactly the way I feel. Although, man, you're fucking Irish or something.
Me.
There's something about the Australians, man. Something about the Australians. You are normal compared to some of these fellas, you know. To me. You know, I know sometimes I say things and I don't know. I feel like it's like really literal, kind of how it comes off.
You fucking boogle.
Yeah. Where's my fish? Phoenix. You little rat. Did I get him? No, I didn't get him back.
I need a crit. Ooh, I got 2 crit. Perfect. Double critical and sinister strike for my last card. Come on. Crit. Crit. I accidentally did ruin, clicked on ruins 12,
Yeah.
and I just beat it.
Dope. You won't be able to do that again for another 3 days, not much.
Yeah, I'm never clicking on that ever again. I actually did better last time. I only got. Next time
Oh, dope, man.
What's
If
your
me and
easy?
Phoenix's babies.
What's your easiest highest stage that you play? Or what's the biggest?
7, man.
Oh,
7. I just keep going over it. Now today was the only day that I actually spent some energy doing it because I actually got my tank. Did I tell you I got a new tank today?
Ooh, you wanna show me?
Yeah. I'll throw on a screen share right now. I'm doing my adventure levels.
Oh yeah.
But it just has pink cheek, so it's not 100% perfect. But I also have another one with buckworm, and we splice these bad bitches together. Hopefully we get some perfects. So let me see, where am I? So I have this one and this one. Why does it keep? Oh, there it is. So hopefully I get rid of prickly trap.
Yeah.
And hopefully I don't mind after that, man. You know? I just don't mind. I just need 4 of them. And look at this buckworm. You know, I'd be pretty upset if none of them came out perfect. I don't mind 1 or 2 now coming out with buckworm or whatever it is, but
There's not enough room on my screen for other screens. Is that a problem?
you got too much going on. That gas price. When's the last time you even refreshed that? Oh, it is on 41. Oh, that's dope.
There you go. Have a look at
Wow.
that.
Gas is coming down.
I'm getting so much going.
Oh my god. Oh man, I didn't get you the cat after, did I? I need to get onto one of my boys.
I want to put the cat head. I want to put the cat head in there. I love that emoji. Oh, were you chatting to Jer?
Oh, send links, Dorel, huh? He's obviously just watching your stream.
Yeah.
This motherfucking gangster. Look at him, man. He's on it. He's on it
I
24/7.
just told you to send me links.
Oh, did you? Sorry, I'll send them
Yeah.
on to you. Just said just show me. Oh yeah. Here you go. Here you go. And then next one, this one. Bup, 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 bup. Whoop, bup, 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 bup. So those are done to you too. What else was I gonna do?
Nice to be one of those dudes.
Sorry?
Is this the dude you're buying? You want to buy?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did buy him.
Yeah, why? um with the way things were, He was like the cheapest one for a mile, man, without shroom. And what was the other one that they all had that were cheaper? It was Silence Whisper. So
You love
they can get.
Silence Whisper, don't you?
I hate it, man. I
I mean,
hate
I
it.
can just hear you at night time going like, just get your mate
Fucking
to come
having.
up behind you and like,
Too good, man. Silence Whisper and Cattail, man. That's what you're hoping for, right? Oh my god, man.
Look
If
how
you.
pure that one is. That's cool. That one, so pure.
Yeah.
Look, there's my stream on your stream. All right, you finished your bugle?
Yeah.
I need to have some separate screens set up so I can quickly like switch over and have 87 screens on another screen. Without boogling everything.
Yeah. I had all my I had a screen set up. I had two screens set up, and I bought a Raspberry Pi to set up a third screen. It's just that or that Bitcoin ticker I was going to put it up as.
Tell me more as a
Nah.
Raspberry Pi. Haven't had much experience with
Some of the lads used to play with them a lot. Now I just haven't got back to it right now because it seems I'm at other things, and I got a soldering gun from fucking China that I just don't think I can solder with it. Yeah, it's like I think you can pick them up for like $7 per chip, and it's like a mini computer. It has a CPU, graphics, whatever. It doesn't do much, but it doesn't run on much either. And you can set up like screens. You can set up anything to it. It's like a mini computer. It only has a small amount of RAM, but
yeah,
for the most part, like
I know what you do with them. And everything.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
like, what were you doing with them? And like, I know.
What I was
I
gonna
know
do
what
is
they are. I know what they are. Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, what I got it for was to set up just a Bitcoin ticker because, like I'll be sitting here just refreshing and stuff like that, man. Sometimes when all I want is just a little symbol of Bitcoin and Ethereum going by in green or red, just so it'd be there, so I don't feel like I have to have CoinGecko open the whole time or something like that,
Yeah, I want one.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? You just want it around the house, man. I remember I seen somebody
Man, if I
have
had
one
two
set
of
up.
them, I would have one in my room and I'd have one in the lounge room. Just all my favorite currencies just ticking over at all times.
Yeah.
Can you do that?
Because
What's stopping you?
oh no, I have it all here. All I need to do is solder it right. But my soldering pin that I have with it, when it drops, the soldering pins are really really small on it. And when I drop the solder, like the hot metal, it doesn't. It's like a big blob. So I either have bad metal or a shite soldering iron. I think, or else I can't solder, man. It's either one or the other.
Using flux? You're using solder with flux in it?
Oh, flux. Is that like for circuitry? Is it?
Flux just helps the solder stick where you want it. So you flux exactly where you want it, and the flux will, the solder will stick there before anywhere else. And also, if you're doing something very important, you can get Vaseline. You put Vaseline around your circuitries. I used to do. I learned to solder really well in the tattoo shop, making tattooing needles and chipping PS2s. I had like 18 fucking solder points. So you'd Vaseline everything up and also keep the board nice and cool. And
yeah.
And sometimes it'd take me like 2 hours to do it only, but I'd do it perfectly, not break. But yeah, it just heaps of little tricks.
Because I was watching videos of these boys doing it online, man, and I was like, literally, like, how hard could this be? And then, man, when it came to it, oh my god, man, just literally one of those things that you know, you watch somebody do it, and he's there talking, and he's like, you know, now I have a lot of practice doing it, and you're like, yeah, yeah, shut up, old man. I know how to fucking point a pen at a place that I want the dripping metal to go.
Yeah.
You know? And then I come to do it, like, and I just, like, I'm there, I don't know. And I think then, well, can I see if I can find it, actually?
I've still
Because
got a
I
bunch
think
of
I
those
might...
tools in my cupboard. Like, it's got like 5 arms with claws on it. Fucking
Yeah.
circuit board. You can press like your solder on it. But it's got like
Oh, I
a
have it here.
magnifying glass that comes down.
That is dope, man. Because I'll show you what I have, and look at now. You're obviously not going to be fucking very impressed with it. But,
No, something like that.
oh no, man! Like literally, I tried it and I put it down. I was like, no, I'm not doing this. You know, I was like, I'll show you now.
Because if I solder anything, man, I've got like a really shitty solder. You know, I use in the shed, or I normally just go buy one from JCar. They're like $12. And by the time I get around to next year to use it, even the shit ones are still pretty good.
I bought one off China for $5. So like, man, it's all my own fault. Like, you know, I'm like, you can see if you can see that. I tried fucking around with it and trying to like push the soldering down, and I think on one of them I'm after breaking one of the pins. But hopefully it still works. Probably after damaging that board. But I actually, man, I love them. Oh my god, they're so fucking... I don't know, I feel like I'm just so into things compared to with some people who are really into like people or something, you get me? And like when I see something like that, that looks so cool to me. Or something. All the little bits and bobs on it, all mini computer. All works. As long as you just connect up whatever else needs to be. I have a touch screen there as well for it, man. I only picked it up for like $4, like, you know?
Oh wow, that's so cool.
It was crazy, man. I think I got the whole setup for like literally like $20, like all sent over to fucking Switzerland. Like, where honestly, man, I went to buy a cable online the other day, an Ethernet cable, 15 meters, for $10 off Amazon. It was gonna take 2 weeks, right? Because of Corona or some whatever, maybe 10, 11 days or something. I was like, all right, I'll just go into town and I'll pick one up. Guess how much the cable was?
How much?
75 fucking chef Swiss francs, whatever it is their funny money is over here.
What did you buy?
75. No, I didn't. I'll get it off. Goddamn. Well, fucking. I use Wi-Fi. It's not gonna even play any games anymore.
It's funny to think. Well, I go into like a lot of old country towns, and you see like overinflated items like that, and you're like, you know, you can always feel like telling them, hey, you can order that as an individual off Amazon and sell that for more profit. You know, like where are your supplies from? Some people aren't with it. Well, my mate, went to the tobacconist yesterday, and he goes, tobacconist is like an extra $5 for cigarettes compared to just the normal supermarket. You know, it's like how are they a thing? Like, how can you
how are they a thing?
You sell cigarettes, and that's your one job, and you can't even just sell them cheaper than the local corner store.
No. Yeah.
That's like what?
What are they doing? They're not even doing a good job. They have one job.
No, they literally just get silly people. You know, that's how most economies are ran. If we're all onto it, it wouldn't work. Yeah. Some really bizarre, classical, weird piano music.
What'd you say? Really bizarre piano music.
Yeah.
On your stream.
I'm waiting for you. Yeah, you know. I got this feeling. Your name I'm hearing. Won't let you go.
All right. Okay, so I have my weekly or my daily quest done. Right, I'm going to be back in a few minutes.
Alright, peace out.
Talk to you later, brother.
Oh yeah, before you go. Maybe. Yeah. Sorry? Let's do that. Yeah, man. If you, they need to be cooked, so just cook them and I'll definitely eat my sausages, man. Push she's out.
Love's a lot like hearts, feels a lot like mine. Feels a lot like love, love's a lot like hearts, feels a lot like mine. Better together. Feels a lot like love, love's a lot like hearts, feels a lot like mine. Feels a lot like love, love's a lot like hearts, feels a lot like mine. Feels a lot like love, love's a lot like hearts, feels a lot like mine. Feels a lot like love, love's a lot like hearts, feels a lot like mine.
I don't think that has enough damage to kill it. Mister? Oh yeah, that's got it. Heal, healing aroma. Random. That's all I can tell, bro. With this catapult, surprise catapult, rising friend. So I'd like to have this game, this card on it. Food. Two piercing sounds. Ooh, maybe we should start it up. They won't pass it for an experiment anyway. Deck reset.
Don't you want my loving? Don't you want my loving?
You need to take your magazine list. That's a couple of these ones. On flow stack. Do a nice crit. Double crit. That was a crit with the 120% damage and then a crit. Heal in there. Look how much stack that is down there. 359. Heal. What's that? Rock throw. Pebble throw. Always get that rock. There's Sinister. Puppy Smack. That's on the first two. It's not going to be enough to kill him unless the Sinister strikes. Might just do piercing sound.
Don't you want my loving?
Bro, that's just for their drinks, bro. It's just for their drinks. Which it should be full. It works better when it's full and everything's cold. That's alright, we'll just put a big block of ice in there. There's a big water thing in there. Yeah, of course they can. But the thing is, we don't want people walking in and outside, so it's just for drinks. So I'll just fill the freezer full of icy bottles for like when we go out to the camping or out down to the bush, or you know, for a walk. Fill it full of frozen waters. Doop-a-doop. I want one of these little microcomputers JB sent me. Let's get that in there. Eyeball shot. Surprise catapult. I want to know what's in the repertoire of surprise catapult. I wonder if I can look that up. Hey Carly, do you know much about that surprise catapult that you see in PvE there? How many more times do I have to do this? 3 more times. Smash it over. Get it done. What are you up to today, Carlo? What are you doing? Nutcracker. I'm saving the Nutcracker just in case I get another one next turn. I wasted a card though. I really don't have this. Hopefully you get a crit off one of those. Oh no, that's gotta be. Oh no, it doesn't. Surprise catapult. 42. What kind of surprise is that? That's crazy. Come on, knock that big dude out. Come on, crit. Yes, nice. What I wanted. Double crit, even better. Carrot hammer. What's he gonna do? Pebble throw. Is that Paralysis? Paralysis gum. Paralysis? Never seen that. Paralysis gum. on, give us a crit, you buckle. Nice. Paralysis. Alright. I think that was a little bit over the top, but I only need to do one. It's the Revenge Arrow Puppy Smack.
Tell me where to go, what to do. I think I'm losing it.
I'm just gonna go it anyway.
Tell me where to go, what to do.
Come on, crit. Crit, 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 crit. Eyeball shot. Prize catapult. Paralysis gum. Oh no. I'm gonna fuck my single combat up. Me? What will you in the new what will I do in the new year? I'm not sure actually. Just be happy and successful hopefully. What will you do? I don't know. It's gonna be a good year. I'm gonna tell you that much. I don't know, I kind of like making plans, but also trying to not make too many plans. Maybe just have lots of contingencies in there. So if you have plans can get broken. Just have a roadmap, I suppose. That's what you mean, Charlie. Prize catapult. Paralysis. I can never say that one. I always want to say paralysis tick. Do what you do. How's little prick, sir? Ah, yeah, Captain Please. It still seems high. Let me have a look. Yo, Brobo. Really? Where'd you see that link? Sorry? Axie Talks on today. We'll probably be in it. Sorry? 11 o'clock. Get off that double critical, double single combat. Right. I am going to quickly get this up here again. And then I'll go into that link. No, I'm good.
Mortgages, all this stuff is really, I think, going to change the game. And
Barnor. Here we go. Barnor. Get another. An adventure. If your Axis is level, what will you do? If your Axis is level 19, always really? Is that true? Level 19 is always crit. Oh, get out. Is that 100% crit then? Nice. Oh, I should have viewed. Oh, I'll just do more dudes later. Hopefully these levels translate into the open world. Sorry, Brobo. Yeah, they need to be cooked like within the, 48 hours of buying. So I was trying to cook him yesterday. Even if we just cook him and put him in the fridge, you can have my ones if you like. That's why it's so fast to gain. Ah, is that why it's so fast to gain 100 SLP? So I'm literally missing out. Every day I don't do the 100 SLP because my dudes are so low. I should have kept my first dudes. My first dudes are like 18 or 19 and I gave them to a scholar.
Seen so many people go. Learn to make it on my own. It's easier for me to be alone. So how are you? Keep cutting through. Claiming you're not like the other guys. And only if I could give you a chance. Show me that you mean it. We'll feel some type of way.
Ruin 20. Ruin 20 or higher. Oh man, I need to farm my dudes up. 100 SLP, that's half a breed every day I'm missing out on. That's 3.5 breeds I could be doing a week. That SLP. That's a team a week potentially. I'm missing out on. Well no, I'm good bro, just leave it over there. I'll leave it here on my finance. Sorry, bro? Yeah, easy, man. I don't... I was just going there just once because it was Christmas. I just wanted to do a good dinner. Yeah. It's too expensive. We don't need that. We don't need that. We're too resourceful and good with, and you know, good doing our dinners as it are. You know. While Axie chat's on, bro, I'll do the bolognese. So we'll have bolognese for afternoon tea and dinner. I got heaps of mince too, and I'm gonna do a shitload of pasta. We got cheese too. We got a dick load of cheese. We're good with cheese. I can't do this. I love cheese, but I can't do it much. I know as soon as I have Parmesan. Yeah, I want it's as soon as it's not good or it's yeah, I'm not talking about good or bad cheese, but when I have cheese an hour later, man, I'm like same when I have 2 ice creams, the dairy just fucks my system.
Mortgages, all this stuff is really.
Alright, we should be live. We're here on Axie Chat tonight.
Dude, we're back.
What's up? Enjoy's video's not working. I don't know what the
No, man, the Christmas spirit's interfering with my broadcast. I'm gonna keep fiddling with it over on my side, and we'll hopefully join with you in a minute. You know, we've come a long way in the last couple months. We've had a hashtag for every month, and now we're in what, decisively December. What did you name us?
Doing it December, you know.
Doing it December, and I think it's coming along. We're slowly doing it. I'm still hoping. We got another week left. I'm hoping for a little bit more, but we've definitely got some stuff to talk about today.
Yeah, there's been a crap ton of stuff happening for sure. I mean, it's kind of weird because it feels like things are just happening so fast. I went back looking through the new stuff, and I'll be honest, man, we were going to be here all night if I didn't pare some of it down. So I guess if nothing happens in the next week over Christmas, we'll have some stuff to go back to. But it was incredible, man. I was in shock with how much stuff was happening this last week.
Yeah, I mean, I think we've got a little bit for everything, or a little bit for everyone too. We've got some balance changes, which a lot of people were looking forward to. You know, I think we've got some definitive information from Trung last week about what's going on with the whole Ronin thing. So we've got some timeline estimate adjustments. But yeah, let's just jump into things.
Yeah. So yeah, let's do. I just want to make sure everything's good and running. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so. And just got to show off, you know, my Santa balls and my cute little Santa fur hat. So yeah, you're welcome for that. Make sure that stays
so
in
festive.
place. There we go. I don't know. Something's up with Enjoy's video feed. I can't figure it out.
Yeah,
so.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm still fiddling with this on my end, but we'll get it up soon enough.
Okay. Well, while he works on that, we'll just kind of keep on pressing forward. Okay, so here we go. All right. So news. Here we go.
Let's just roll. I don't know. I don't know why you're laughing over there. Other than still dominating, which is nice to see.
Yo, what's up? It's your boy.
Thanks, Britt. Oh man, I don't know. It's gonna be a weird night.
Sorry,
I can already tell.
Bernard's having giggle fits over here reading the chat. We got to block his screen off on the right hand side.
For sure. Well, okay, so yeah, looking at the non-fungible reports. Axie number one. It's just freaking, the same story again and again, and it's a story we love to hear. And yeah, hey, thanks for everybody joining in the chat. We're excited to have you here for sure. So looking at volume, yeah.
You know what I noticed about this too is we keep talking about the space and rising tides and all this stuff, and we're still here. We're the only game that's, well, on the last slide anyways, we're the only game in the space that's even recognizable. You click through to volume and Sandbox, they've got a big announcement coming up. So they're finally making the scene. CryptoKitties, I'm surprised they have any community at all. I step into their subreddit occasionally, and it's just people talking about how they can't list anything for a reasonable value. So I'm surprised to see that people are even still using that.
Yeah, it's tough.
But
thanks, Odin.
Yeah, I don't know. There's just still no real competition.
What was that?
Yeah, it's incredible, and just doing so good. Just so excited to see it keep on going. Hopefully the space continues to grow. Hopefully we just continue to dominate though too. One thing I'm thinking about this is with Ethereum continuing to rise, I've just been wondering what effect that was going to have. I mean, at least comparative to the USD, right? What effect that was going to have on marketplace prices, and it seems to be tracking fairly well, which is pretty cool. It seems like people care more about Axie assets in relation to Ethereum as opposed to USD or any other fiat. So I'm excited to see that happening.
I know I want to talk about that a little bit when you bring up the comparison to last week.
Wow.
Yeah. I think right now what we're looking at, the number of sales, the number of transactions, once Ronin's out, that's only going to increase a lot, just because people are going to be able to breed more. They're going to be able to sell more for potentially cheaper because they don't have to worry about the gas price taking half the profit. I think that's only going to increase once Ronin comes out in the next quarter. So,
yeah, I think so too. It's going to be really interesting to see the effect of Ronin. And yeah, you just said next quarter. Anyway,
we don't know.
We don't know. I hope it's at least by next quarter. I'm still kind of crossing my fingers that at least land and land items happens this year, but I don't know. I mean, Trung made it sound like it was, but good grief.
Yeah.
How many days left? 9? Wow.
All right, let's get this out again.
And then dipping down here on the USD, it seemed like there were some pretty major super rare and some major art things that were happening during this particular week. And again, these are all reported from a couple weeks ago, right?
Yeah, I think it's it's over the last 2 weeks, I believe.
Yeah, so
this is from the 14th.
Right. And there were some pretty big things happening in the art communities, the crypto, the NFT art communities at this time. So
you're level 24 and you're past level 21.
Not super surprising, but again, Axie doing amazing. And I guess good for super rare.
Your
or
game
whoever
is
it was that was selling that art.
Okay,
so the
level
tokens.
24. I think they cap out at level 25.
So we had Axie Infinity actually pump up to like 80
passed
cents.
level 21 today.
I've been tracking it pretty close.
Stage 21.
But we see 2 reports ago we were at 40, went to 72, pumped up to 80, and now it's
they reset when you send
65.
Yeah,
it
that's what I was
actually
saying,
dipped
'cause I
to
sent
about
my original ones out.
59, I think, 58, 59 for just like a split second, and then went back up into the 60s. So if you're tracking Axis like we are,
Yeah.
there you go.
All the scholarship Axies that get leveled up.
And
I've got
SLP,
nothing.
I will.
yeah, go ahead.
I will leave in
I was
there
gonna say
for
I've
the
got
whole
I've got
scholarship's
nothing to say
life,
about
so they
that,
can
but
go straight
I
in
will
and
use
earn
that as
100
a
SLP straight
segue.
up, potentially.
I think I think I got my webcam figured out. Let's see if I pop up here. am I live? I'm live, guys. Happy holidays.
That is
the last stream. I want to get to the information.
I love the gauntlet that Enjoy has thrown down here, and hopefully someone's able to claim that
Yeah, this was last week's
250
one.
Axis, and it's gonna be fun. Okay, so SLP again continues to kind of hover in the 2.5 cents range. It went back up to about 3.5 for a minute. Now it's kind of it actually dipped a little bit lower. It dipped down to like 22 again or something like that, but bounced right back up to 2.5 cents to 2.6. So that's where we're at on the small love potion. Hopefully you can
I'm
get what
gonna
you
take
need.
your word for it. I can't really see it, so
Yeah,
I'm having a competition.
move on to the
soon.
next slide.
I'm wondering. And then whoa, I mean about whoa, you got to just say whoa. So you and I had mentioned that Origin Axes were trading a lot higher than the token itself, and so I guess I'm not super surprised this happened, but this actually pumped all the way up to 700, above 700 for a minute.
There was a time this week where someone inboxed me asking if I don't know if they had a deal on the table for some Origin Axes, and the floor for Origin Axes was 1.2 ETH.
Yep.
For like a zero breed, for any Origin Axie,
Anything.
but it just happened to be a zero breed.
Yeah.
And the WoW token was down at, I think it was at like 0.8.
It's crazy.
Per WoW token.
Yeah.
So yeah, man, if you were able to get in on that and trade it in, I think I saw a lot of Origins going in the market today. So there's definitely a lot of interest recently.
Yeah, it's freaking cool. It's such a cool thing. The way this token has come to be and continue to be a success. Really, I feel like helping out the value of those Origin Axes significantly, and I'm hopeful to see those have special treatment when it comes to land, just like we're all hopeful that Mystics will too, and so forth too. Definitely, clearly rare assets, and that's one of the driving factors of value. So excited.
Yeah,
about
and as Odin says in chat, Origin Axes are now almost as expensive as Mystics were a year ago. Very true. It'll be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see what those Origins do a year from now.
Yeah, I mean there have been some pretty cool Origin sales, and I mean Mystic sales, Origin sales too. But yeah, it's exciting to see. Yeah, I guess we'll see what the future holds. Okay, so. This was awesome. Project K completed. We had the results of the plot design contest. Great stuff. I saw that you landed a coin gecko.
Yes, sir.
So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm happy with that too. I was actually a part of that initial promotion, and it went to my spam box, and I never redeemed it, and you can't do it anymore. So I'm just happy to finally have one. But I think one of the cool things about this, and obviously. Big props to the first couple place winners, and big props to everybody who participated in general, because there was a lot of creativity, just a lot of cool ideas. And we've said it before, but the point of the Project K is to give them feedback, allow them to kind of see what people are doing and see how people utilize it. And I just think a lot of the stuff that we were seeing, we're going to see a lot more added to the game that's going to let them, let people be more creative in the future, just because of the stuff that we saw. But big props to everybody. I think it's really cool that they gave out 50 prizes for this. They only had to do 10 or 5 or whatever. So just neat all around.
No, I thought it was awesome too. It was kind of funny. A couple days in, we were wondering if everybody wasn't going to get a prize, just because I think people were just kind of like figuring out how to get the program to run. We had people like Odin who apparently avoid windows like the plague or something, and couldn't get their systems running the game for a while. But people figured that out, got on, and got their cool stuff. Yeah, 8K
I mean,
hit it the first day. I think I hit it the first day too. So
I was just gonna say, I think most people, I think like maybe only 30 entries were in the day before it was due. And I think they got around 85 total. So,
yeah.
Decent turnout for what it was.
Absolutely. DeVicchio says, I miss land, and we're with you, man. I definitely do. It's been fun, but like Trung said when in his interview with me, you kind of, if you leave it out too long, when it's really just a demo, people will eventually start saying, hey, we can't really, do very much with this. And so I think putting the time limit that they had on it made a lot of sense. I agree with Trung's philosophy on that. So I think it was a good thing. And it really wet our whistle, and we're all excited for more, right? So I wanted to just quickly go over the the first place, the first three. So this was the third place. Man, it really, I miss it just looking at it. Like I wish I could just get in there and mess around with items and chop down trees and mine stone. This was the second place. Really a nice, peaceful. It was fun because each of these had kind of their own different approach. And then the first place one, which was amazing here too, this first place one has hardly any, if any. I don't even know if it has any items.
It's 100% mineable. Yep. No items at all.
That's incredible that it was all crafted from the available furniture.
Yeah, I think really the cool thing about all of them is just the simplicity, right? It's like they're just beautiful or well executed ideas. So it wasn't like they're going after the people who were the most well off in items or anything like that. People were take this one for example. It's a chess set and it's all completely mineable out of stone. Just neat
incredible.
That they,
Yep, great stuff. Excited to see how things go. When we finally get more of a later alpha or something with more permanence with respect to land, it's going to be so awesome. And again, I just loved so much seeing my assets in play, having my Axies on my land and traveling around the map, visiting other people's properties, looking at what they had been doing. It was awesome. Okay. So this one I just thought was cool. I'm not monetized on YouTube, even though when I pull this up, it's going to cause issues, but I don't really care because it's so cool. I don't know how many people saw this, but I wanted to make sure people saw it. Reels just kicked butt. He rocks on this, and I wanted to show everybody.
And again, while we're watching this, and I don't want to interrupt the music or the sound or whatever, but again, I think the neat thing is the simplicity, the ease of, like, I don't know, the way that this whole thing's put together is simple for the end user to kind of make. But I really love what Reels did here, and just kind of take his skills, and he's always been great with video, and put a little story behind the whole thing too.
Yep. Anyway, I just had to feature that one. I thought that was such an incredible job that he did.
Yeah, and I guess what I'm trying to point out is that we're going to see a lot more really cool content like that in the future once they start really opening things up.
Oh yeah, we will for sure. And the Spotlight guy is one of them that's highly likely to be doing a lot of it too. RC Tech. It was cool to see he got the player spotlight this last go round. Love his Axie cards. He's heavily involved with Levox, right? And just so, what a great article. Good to see one of the old time guys get featured, and he has such a great perspective in the Axie universe. So valuable, and he's one of these great content creators, real community contributor. So way to go, RC, man. It was great to see you get the player spotlight.
Yeah, and just going back, he's been around since the beginning. He was in all the early tournaments and really made his, he helped figure out a lot of the current meta and the old metas, and really build the competitive scene. And he does lead Levo X with Debo's, I think.
The boys,
So,
yeah, or however you say it, yeah.
Yeah, so that's been something that's been going on a while, and I've seen a lot more of their tags recently. The other thing, and I don't know if you have a slide for this next, but he made an announcement in the end of that, which I know a lot of people are looking forward to, is the Axie tree announcement.
You mean
Are
this
we
one?
moving on to that next? Yes. So this is something that's been kind of making waves. They made an announcement this last week, and we've seen the tweets from Axie, what is it, 265, over the last couple months, who they've kind of been using as a spokesperson. But it's a couple guys who are trying to build a new way to lend Axies, essentially.
Yeah.
And I guess I don't want to speak for the scholarship programs, but we've had a lot of incoming people looking for scholarships, and it seems from the outside perspective that there's a lot of people that may still be underserved.
Yeah.
And so personally, I'm looking forward to this just because maybe at the very least it's one more group that could potentially lend them out,
yep.
Or help people get into Axie. But on the other side, they've got this really neat idea where if you've got a couple Axies laying around, you can actually lend them into the program. Or borrow them into the program, and then Axie Tree will lend them out, and you'll get a percentage of the earnings. So
yeah.
I think that has a lot of cool implications for the whole, I guess, earning side of Axie Infinity as well. Just really excited, and I know that they're planning on doing their initial launch at least on Christmas Day.
Yeah, pretty freaking cool.
Wow,
I mean, I'm really excited about this. This is basically, I think many of us have suggested this exact idea over time, and it's just awesome to see somebody, just going out and doing it, getting it done, and as far as I can tell, they have pretty good support from the team too, so I don't feel like this is one where they're completely going rogue or anything. I think it's even closer, kind of closer, I don't know for sure, but you have Open Seas that allows for a marketplace for NFTs. But they are obviously, they seem completely arm's length from the team. They don't really seem to have any interaction with the team at all. Whereas it kind of seemed, I think I saw Jiho at least likes one of their tweets or something. And
yeah, he jumped into their Discord. I know they were asking him questions. I'm not sure that the team's like on board, like they're not supporting Axie Tree.
I'm not saying that
but
at all.
They're definitely not. They're
Against
welcoming
it
them
or-
into
right.
the community. Yeah, no, I mean it's
They're
a really
friendly.
interesting program. I think the couple of questions is when they first launch, it's a new contract, new program. I know they're starting small with a small amount of lenders right off the bat. So not everybody's going to be able to lend their leftover Axies into this program to potentially earn right away.
Right.
But with anything new in this space, you also want to kind of wade in, slowly, make sure that there's these are trustworthy people, and that everything behaves as it should be, because there's potentially could be contract issues or whatever. So some things to note. It's not all I'll be a little grinchy, but it's certainly exciting to I think the idea is certainly exciting. So we'll see how the execution shapes up.
Yeah, and I'm interested too, because I've had conversations with people like Binary Assets specifically about kind of attempting to do some scholarship stuff and getting a little bit burnt because of multi-boxing and banned Axies, and that's just a huge risk there. So if there's some, if
I guess, earning side of Axie Infinity as well, just really excited, and I know that they're planning on doing their initial launch at least on Christmas Day.
Yeah, pretty freaking cool. I mean, I'm really excited about this. This this is basically, I think many of us have suggested this exact idea over time, and it's just awesome to see somebody, just going out and doing it, getting it done, and as far as I can tell, they have pretty good support from the team too. So I don't feel like this is one where they're completely going rogue or anything. I think it's even closer, kind of closer. I don't know for sure, but you have Open Seas that allows for a marketplace for NFTs, but they are obviously they seem completely arm's length from the team. They don't really seem to have any interaction with the team at all. Whereas it kind of seemed, I think I saw Jiho at least likes one of their tweets or something, and
yeah, he jumped into their Discord. I know they were asking him questions. I'm not sure that the team's like on board, like they're not supporting Axie
yeah,
Tree,
I'm not saying that
but
at all.
they're definitely not. They're
Against
welcoming
it
them
or, yeah,
into
right.
the community. Yeah, no, I mean it's
They're
a really
friendly.
interesting program. I think the couple of questions is when they first launch, it's a new contract, new program. I know they're starting small with a small amount of lenders right off the bat. So not everybody's going to be able to lend their leftover Axies into this program to potentially earn right away.
Right.
But with anything new in this space, you also want to kind of wade in, slowly. Make sure that there's these are trustworthy
they're not
people
my buddies.
and
These
that
people have
everything
been
behaves as
not?
it should be,
They're
because
not
there's
my
I
buddies.
thought they
potentially
were.
could be contract issues.
Nah, they've
or
been in the
whatever.
Axie
So,
community for quite a
some
while.
things to note. It's not all.
I've only
I'll be a
been
little
in here for
grinchy,
like
but
maybe
it's certainly
3 months
exciting.
now in the Axie world.
I think the idea is certainly
But they're
exciting.
having
So
an
we'll see how it
Axie
all,
chat
the
like
execution
in
shapes up.
an hour.
Yeah, and
Another
I'm
one of
interested
these.
too because
We'll
I've
just
had
tell you all the
conversations
latest
with
stuff
people
on
like,
Axies. It's quite
binary
informational.
assets specifically about kind of attempting to do
This
some
was just the
scholarship
last one.
stuff and getting a little bit
Is that
hurt
what you were
because
watching?
of,
Yeah, I'm watching the last
multi-boxing
one. Yeah,
and banned Axies,
But
and that's just a
they're
huge,
doing
huge
another
risk
live
there.
one.
So
in an hour.
if there's some method that they've found to assist with that, which would be wonderful. Again, I don't really know anything like that, but I know that there's a lot of people with a lot of assets that if they felt like there was a safe way to lend them, I think that more people would have done scholarships. I know I was really reluctant, and in the end, I'm glad I was reluctant. But as AK says, I probably just don't have any Axies that are worth lending out anyway.
That's probably true. Me as well. Yeah. I think the implications for something like this are huge for the community. I think that there's still going to be a place for the scholarships either way, even if this thing blows up, because there's certainly something to, I know that AK and Reels and Cats program. All these different programs, they try to add something different into the mix, right? Where they're doing some training as well, and they're doing their own little competitions, and they're, maybe having bonuses for hitting certain marks or, being at a certain point in the leaderboard. So, there's always going to be a place for whatever's been happening. Just a new way to do it, potentially.
Again, thanks BA and Britt and everybody who supports this. Odin, thanks so much for your help modding and everything too, helping with the stream. So yeah, Axie Tree, I'm super excited about this. I love new innovations. I love new things. Again, love the WoW concept, and I'd love to see more and more of these things happening. And to me, this Axie Tree is just another step along the path that the team itself is so busy with so many things they have going on. I think that they would love to come up with this type of system, but they have to get Ronin, they have to get Land, they have to get Battles version 2, they have to figure out the community treasury. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff that's facing the team, and they can't just do every single little bit. It's still like Trung said in the interview, and again, if you haven't watched that, or if you haven't rewatched it a couple times, I'd highly recommend pulling that up, listening to it. That he gave some really great treasures in that interview again, that if you listen carefully and mind through them, they're really, really worthwhile. And they just have limited resources, but they do want to do better in following through with the promises, with the things that they've said in the past, and not having people wait quite so long. And so they're going to be focused on making sure that follow through with that stuff. So yeah. Okay. Axie Tree, excited. This was kind of cool. Having an outside group verify that Axie Infinity user base has increased 10 times since September 2020.
Dude, huge.
Yeah.
We go over these numbers week by week, and we talk about, the marketplace numbers increasing and the actual number of users, whatever. We see the week by week. I don't think I've taken the time to actually step back and look at it over the last 3 months, though. And, 10 times is just, it's insanity. And I mean, it feels like it. If you spend any time in Discord, there's always new names of people coming in. There's obviously we get all these charts and stuff, but it feels good to be validated, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely agree. Yep. So that was an awesome one. Jiho, he tweeted out that we hit 17,700 players. I can't remember what day this was. I accidentally clipped that off of this snip, but amazing. I guess we'd been kind of stuck at the 16,000 mark, but smashed right on through. Exciting stuff.
Yeah, and hey, going back to what Odin said earlier in the chat is, with the Origins being the same price as Mystics last year, like we've had 10 times the amount of new people come into the community in the last 3 months, and these Mystics and these Origins have only increased a certain amount as well. I'm really curious to see what happens in the long term, especially since it seems like these people are all sticking around and continuing to play. Once we get land released, once like there's actually utility for some of this stuff, it's going to start getting really interesting.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. And it looks like we may have had Jiho's come visit us. It's morning for him, so thank you for, rising and shining. Okay. All right. This was awesome too. Cuckoo, he hit partner in YouTube. Hey, thanks DaVicchio for the subscription. You guys are awesome supporting us. It's so cool having the stream supported. Appreciate it. But Cuckoo doing so well. I think that this relates to the Filipino market, yeah. And man, so cool hitting partner. I think didn't Kagi hit partner as well?
Yeah, I believe so.
Man.
Again, just I guess the speed of growth is what I want to point out here. Because again, he just started 4 months ago. And I remember he reached out to me and was asking, just some general information, trying to verify, stats or whatever of how much SLP you earn or whatever. And he had just started his YouTube channel. So it's crazy to me to see just, I guess, the success that people are having in this space, creating content and building the community. It's what he's
pulling that up, listening to it. That he gave some really great treasures in that interview again, that if you listen carefully and mind through them, they're really, really worthwhile. And they just have limited resources, but they do want to do better in following through with the promises, with the things that they've said in the past, and not having people wait quite so long. And so they're going to be focused on making sure that they follow through with that stuff. So yeah. Okay. Axie Tree, excited. This was kind of cool. Having an outside group verify that Axie Infinity user base has increased 10 times since September 2020.
Dude, huge.
Yeah.
We go over these numbers week by week, and we talk about, the marketplace numbers increasing and the actual number of users, whatever. We see the week by week. I don't think I've taken the time to actually step back and look at it over the last 3 months, though. And, 10 times is just, it's insanity. And I mean, it feels like it. If you spend any time in Discord, there's always new names of people coming in. There's obviously we get all these charts and stuff, but it feels good to be validated, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely agree. Yep. So that was an awesome one. Jiho, he tweeted out that we hit 17,700 players. I can't remember what day this was. I accidentally clipped that off of this snip, but amazing. I guess we'd been kind of stuck at the 16,000 mark, but smashed right on through. Excited.
Continuing to play. Once we get land released, once like there's actually utility for some of this stuff, it's gonna start getting really interesting.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. And it looks like we may have had G-Hose come visit us. It's morning for him, so thank you for, rising and shining. Okay. All right. This was awesome too. Cuckoo, he hit partner in YouTube. Hey, thanks Davicio for the subscription. You guys are awesome supporting us. It's so cool having the stream supported. Appreciate it. But Cuckoo doing so well. I think that this relates to the Filipino market, yeah. And man, so cool hitting partner. I think didn't Kagi hit partner as well?
Yeah, I believe so.
Man.
Again, just I guess the speed of growth is what I want to point out here. Because again, he just started 4 months ago, and I remember he reached out to me and was asking, just some general information, trying to verify, stats or whatever of how much SLP you earn or whatever. And he had just started his YouTube channel, so it's crazy to me to see just I guess the success that people are having in this space, creating content and building the community. It's what he's doing.
Yep, for sure. Oh, and hey, we're on the hype train, man. Woohoo!
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, all. Thanks, y'all. Right on. So cool. Yeah, again, thanks so much for all your support. And it's so awesome. We're sitting here with Santa hats and everything. Such a fun time. And do you want to just kind of quickly talk about what we're hoping to do? Maybe is like a pre-New Year type of thing.
Yeah, guys. So next week we want to have a Axie Infinity Christmas party. We'll do it live on Axie Chat. We're hoping to potentially pull some different people in from the community to give their thoughts on different things. We'll be giving out a little bit more information as we go, but yeah. So next Tuesday, same time, same place. We'll get the information out, but little holiday party for you all.
Yeah. We're hoping that we can figure out how to kind of mesh it with the Discord chat and let kind of people say hi and figure it out. I think that we can make it work that way. If people be respectful in the Discord chat, we can kind of pipe it over here, kind of the way we're doing our video chats.
Yeah,
and
just cut the
again,
Discord chat out and put it on the
I
screen.
think you and I actually both have the ability to mute people if we have to in that channel in the stream. Over there, so hopefully everybody will just be respectful and take turns. But yeah, we kind of envision having a party kind of atmosphere as well, in addition to having kind of some specific people, maybe with messages or with insights or something like that. We're playing around with it. Regardless, we just wanted to want to kind of have a party on Axie Chat and have a fun time. So we're trying to sort out a good way to do that. We just appreciate you guys so much. Wow, thanks so much for the hype train and all the subs, and you guys are awesome. Okay. And it's fun seeing all this different stuff happening in the community. We did see the Galadriel tattoo, and we had somebody claim, and Galadriel basically said, "Bring it, we want more." So that was freaking awesome to see. All right, hype train again. Oh,
it's crazy in here.
Level 2, you guys. Oh man, thanks so much. So I mean, this was awesome. One thing though that it's so cool. Thanks y'all. One thing I saw about this was interesting. G-Host comment, like, what happens when we get upgraded mystic parts? What? I mean, this becomes even a more rare tat, right? At that point, the rarity increases.
It does.
But that's a good point. And when he said that, I was just like, "Whoa, it's so incredible," right?
I don't know. I want to see multipliers applied. So this guy gets the upgraded one, and maybe he gets $200.
There you go. I like that a lot. I don't know if I saw Axia get tatted yet, and that one was an ETH, so I'm expecting. I thought maybe that's why you didn't have your video on. You're gonna show us your Axie tat.
I got to think about that one though. That's a good deal. Not to mention, I mean, I think Jiho threw in some access. I think Delphi Digital threw in a
Yep.
subscription, plus the Cloud White,
Yeah,
the Cream.
that's right.
So this is a quad
Wait,
mystic for
right.
a quad benefit. There's a lot that they got for this.
Way more than $100. Yeah, just the Cream
Right.
itself was way more than that. So freaking amazing. All right. This was cool too.
Sorry, I just phased out.
Axie
Go again.
Infinity on DAP radars, kind of card
Oh,
list.
what did I do?
The Ace.
No, I didn't see that. That's awesome.
Yeah, the
Dude,
Ace.
sweet.
Top deck.
I love it.
Highest level. So cool to see that. Axie just can't stop winning. It's a beautiful thing. Just got to keep that going. Keep that hype train for Axie Infinity going. Kind of the way we're doing. Interesting Jiho's comment, like what? So we're trying to sort out a good way to do that. We just appreciate you guys so much. Wow, thanks so much for the hype train and all the subs, and you guys are awesome. Okay. And it's fun seeing all this different stuff happening in the community. We did see the Galadriel tattoo, and we had somebody claim, and Galadriel basically said, bring it, we want more. So that was freaking awesome to see. All right, hype train. Hype train again. Oh,
It's crazy in here.
Level 2, you guys. Oh man, thanks so much. So I mean, this was awesome. One thing though that it's so cool. Thanks y'all. One thing I saw about this was interesting. Jiho's comment, like, what happens when we get upgraded mystic parts? What? I mean, this becomes even a more rare tat, right? At that point, the rarity
I guess
increases.
it does.
But that's a good point. And when he said that, I was just like, "Whoa, it's so incredible," right?
I don't know. I want to see multipliers applied. So this guy gets the upgraded one, and maybe he gets $200.
There you go. I like that a lot. I don't know if I saw Axia get tatted yet, and that one was an ETH, so I'm expecting. I thought maybe that's why you didn't have your video on. You're gonna show us your Axia tat.
I got to think about that one though. That's a good deal. Not to mention, I mean, I think Jiho threw in some access. I think Delphi Digital threw in a subscription, plus the Cloud White.
Yeah,
the Cream.
That's right.
So this is a quad mystic for a quad benefit. There's a lot that they got for this.
Way more than $100. Yeah, just the Cream
Right.
itself was way more than that. So freaking amazing. All right, this was cool too. Axie Infinity on DAP radars, kind of.
So this guy gets the upgraded one, and maybe he gets $200.
There you go. I like that a lot. I don't know if I saw Axia get tatted yet, and that one was an ETH, so I'm expecting. I thought maybe that's why you didn't have your video on. You're gonna show us your Axia tat.
I got to think about that one though. That's a good deal. Not to mention, I mean, I think Jiho threw in some access. I think Delphi Digital threw in a subscription, plus the Cloud White. The Cream.
That's right.
So this is a quad mystic for a quad benefit. There's a lot that they got for this.
Way more than $100. Yeah, just the Cream itself was way more than that. So freaking amazing. All right.
Missed it again. Who
this
gave
was
the
cool
$100
too. Axia get tatted yet, and that one was an ETH. So I'm expecting. I thought. So I mean, this was awesome. One thing though that it's so cool. Thanks y'all. One thing I saw about this was interesting. Jiho's comment, like, what happens when we get upgraded mystic parts? What? I mean, this becomes even a more rare tat, right? At that point, It just, the
Yeah, I
rarity
guess
increases.
it does.
But that's a good point. And when he said that, I was just like, whoa, it's so incredible, right?
I don't know. I want to see multipliers applied. So this guy gets the upgraded one, and maybe he gets $200.
There you go. There you go. I like that a lot. I don't know if I saw Axia get tatted yet, and that one was an ETH, so I'm expecting. I thought maybe that's why you didn't have your video on. You're gonna show us your Axia tat.
I got to think about that one though. That's a good deal. Not to mention, I mean, I think Jiho threw in some access. I think Delphi Digital threw in a subscription, plus the Cloud White, the Cream.
That's right.
So this is a quad mystic for a quad benefit. There's a lot that they got for this.
Way more than $100. Yeah, just the Cream itself was way more than that. So
I think Jiho threw in some access. I think Delphi Digital threw in a subscription.
You're gonna show us your Axia tat.
I got to think about that one though. That's a good deal. Not to mention, I mean, I think Jiho threw in some access. I think Delphi Digital threw in a subscription, plus the Cloud White, the Cream.
That's right.
So this is a quad mystic for a quad benefit. There's a lot that they got for this.
Way more than $100. Yeah, just the Cream itself was way more than that. So freaking amazing. All right. This was cool too. Axie Infinity on DAP Radar's kind of card list. The Ace.
No, I didn't see that. That's awesome.
Yeah, the Ace.
Dude, sweet.
Top deck.
I love it.
Highest level. So cool to see that. Axie just can't stop winning. It's a beautiful thing. Just got to keep that going. Keep that hype train for Axie Infinity going. So cool seeing them do so well. And again, it's just the beginning, just getting started. So that was max daily average users on, at this time, 6,862.
Cool beans.
So T-Pen's tournament got done, but he wasn't done. I don't know who's seen this, but he uploaded kind of esports style, all the different matchups from all the different groups and all the different quarterfinals and everything. So if you're wanting to see me get my butt kicked by Indus in this tournament, it's pretty easy to go to T-Pen's YouTube and check it out. I mean, just to learn and kind of see how things go. I know there's been a meta change, and we're going to talk quite a bit about that. The cool thing now is you can go back and you can see if you were in it, you can see how you did. If you're wanting to see how Prathap or Indus or, Landfill, who did really well, see how they did and how their teams were and how the interactions went. Well, here's about, hours and hours of more information if you want to really improve your ability. Hey, Bader Gaming, thanks so much for the sub. So, yeah, freaking good stuff. And again, great way to learn more. And again, it was just so fun to see it be kind of like it reminded me of some of the like the StarCraft tournament stuff, the different esports stuff where they show all the different matches, Melee, Smash and stuff like that too. So good job.
Well, I know I, for one, am going to go back and watch that tournament with you and Indus and learn how not to be Baranar. Go put that on repeat.
Yeah. Hey, I had to play against some pretty good people. And I only think one time did I lose completely, and the other guy had all three Axies still alive. I'm kind of kidding around. I did okay. This was a new announcement too. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Sisofu. Thanks everybody. So cool. Yield Guild has officially launched.
Entered the building.
Yeah, it's good to see that happening. Gabby kind of at the helm of that one, of course. So cool to see this stuff happening. Yeah, it was an interesting announcement. Interesting to see what they're up to. and kind of how that's gonna go forward. Did you get a chance to check that out and see?
Yeah, and it's certainly different than how the scholarships are running, and it's different than what Axie Tree is doing. I just think it's really cool that there's all these different methodologies between the best way to play the game. Again, we keep coming back to, there's a lot of different ways to play Axie. There's a lot of ways to be involved, and this is just one more iteration of how that can be done.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And just so you guys know, next week when we're on the stream too, I'm gonna have a lot more giveaways ready to go. I'm excited.
You can't have a party without giveaways.
That's exactly right. We're gonna have a good time.
I'm ready to party.
Also, I just love shouting out people. I think VZ's here in the chat too, but I love seeing people making content. I want to see just more and more people sometimes contact. I think you as well enjoy, and our message is always just, we want more. We want to see more people doing more. We love having Axie content. We don't want to just listen to ourselves all the time.
So... I don't want to listen to you anymore. No, honestly, dude, this thing was hilarious. If you haven't seen it yet, check it out. I need them to make an iteration of Axie with just these sound effects, because if I could play the game with those sound effects rather than whatever's default, dude.
Yeah.
Game changer.
Sure. Man, thanks Landfill, Lucid. You guys are so awesome. Man, what a great time. So VZ, good job. Excited. Always glad to promote people who are out there creating content for the community. So awesome. Such a great thing. And that's what I feel so strongly about this community is seeing everybody support it and being, positive and doing their best to, even still in the chat, it's so nice to see in the Discord chat, seeing people just go out of their way to help people learn and how to play the game and how to get involved. And it's complicated, so it takes people some investment of time to explain some of these things and make sure that people understand even just how to get going at all. So thanks everybody. All right. Axie Life, another new one. Did you see this one? Enjoy?
No, I didn't. No.
Yeah. So check this one out. If I can't remember if they already. No, it's Christmas Day. So if you want to try to qualify for their Axis giveaway, go to Axis Life on Twitter, or Axie Life on Twitter, and do what's necessary. I did retweet it, so if you look up mine, you can see it as well. And Britt, you're right. I don't think Enjoy can see anything.
Can't see anything.
He's just like, what's happening? I have no idea.
What's Axie Life? I think that's a new.
I'm not even sure.
New account? Is that a new thing?
Yeah, it's a new thing. I don't know for sure if it's like Axie Universe or if they're planning on doing stuff or what. But right now it's a giveaway. So you know what? Go ahead, go get involved in the giveaway for sure.
Guides and tactics, tools and analytics, community voting, contest streams.
Yep.
So nice new site for that coming up soon.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yep. And hey, I see Lucid is the raid boss there in the Twitch stream. So hey, congrats, Lucid. I'm so excited for this. I think that there's still some spots open. And Chief just does such an amazing job at this stuff. It's gonna be such a good time, such a great day, right?
Chief is a national treasure. He's a treasure for the whole of Lunacia. And I know that. So he had started with the intention of getting a certain amount of teams. I guess they've overbooked that already, so they've started up another pool of teams to allow more people to play. So they are filling up more. If you're interested, get in there, because obviously it's filling up quick. But man, this is gonna be cool. Just again, it's you and T-Pen did a tournament with a new style.
Yep.
Chief's doing a new style for this one. Like, we're just seeing a lot of different iterations, and it's neat to see it. It keeps things interesting.
Yeah, it really does. It's awesome. Indus, are you saying it's full? I think Indus said in the chat it might be full, so that's kind of too bad. I
Oh,
waited
it's
too
full
long.
again. Well, anyways, December 26th. Keep an eye out for it. Watch the tournament. It's gonna be a good time.
Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Great prize pool too. You know, such awesome. So cool. And I know Community Gaming is working really hard on. You know, Chief talked about it last time with us. Working really hard to get some of that stuff automated and efficient, so that the tournament scene can happen easier. Now we all just need gas to chill out, right? Good grief. Okay.
I don't know that's gonna happen. I think we're gonna have to wait to till
ETH2?
Ronin.
Yeah, for us, I think it's Ronin, and I don't even know what happens with ETH2. How the, you know, how
Got
that.
some Grinch hair in my mouth.
I don't want to hear that, man. I don't
Dude,
wanna know it.
this thing's so hot. I gotta.
Yeah, you're sweating, man.
Ooh.
We've got a
degrees in
grinchy,
here.
sweaty enjoy.
Oh. All right.
Hey, thanks, Arctic, for the sub. All right, so we got a lot to talk about. We got season 14. We got some balance updates. We got a little bit of an announcement that went along with it. Pretty cool stuff. Excited to.
Oh. It feels good, man. At least I don't have a fire to stoke.
For those that are listening, like, I don't even know how to replicate what we're
It's a million degrees in that suit. Listen, contest still on. Breed me a Grinch. You get money.
Oh, now we've got Enjoy ready to go go lift some heavy things. All right,
go roll around in the snow.
Awesome. All right, so let's talk about this. Cloud whiting it. Nice, Brit. Cloud, we love you, buddy. All right. Okay, so Aximus. Wasn't this cool? The art in Axie Infinity is just amazing.
Dude, it looks so good. But, dude, Jiho, if you're still here, man, you threw us for a loop with your whole, it's not Xmas, it's something.
Yeah.
Like, this is, all you did was add an A, bro. That's not a change. We knew it was coming. We didn't expect the A.
That's so funny. I guess, yeah, more and more I'm learning Jiho is really, like Odin just said in chat, a cheeky boy for sure. Yeah, so exciting stuff, though. Good stuff. Wondering, Axie World tweeted out they feel like there's at least one more thing that's likely to come before the end of the year. What do you think about that?
I hope so, just because I feel like they queued us up for a lot, and even in the announcement, I think Jiho mentioned it, that there's, hold on, I'm pulling it up.
More to come.
Stay tuned for more end of year surprises. So
yep,
surprises. I mean, that's right out of the announcement. I'm expecting that. We got Christmas coming up, we got New Year's coming up, we got a week and a half left.
Yep.
Who freaking knows at this point?
For sure. Who freaking knows?
It's been a crazy couple months. Again, we're going back from like no updates for 6 months plus, and now it's every week, and I can't deal.
Well, again, we mentioned this before, but I think it's worth saying again. Like, our first couple of Axie chats, we were like thinking, good grief, what are we gonna cover? Like, we're almost like trying to generate ideas to and we never ran out of stuff to talk about. But
we never even did half our ideas. Half our ideas were just briefing the community on, this is what we think the price of land's going to be. We never even got to that. They keep us busy.
I know, man. We really haven't. So, just congrats to everybody, right? Because that's wonderful. That just shows how thriving and how robust the community is, and it's just a wonderful thing. So, this is pretty awesome news.
What?
Actually getting access. So, that was my hope was, there's going to be pathways to access both in land and in the battles. And we get our first pathway here to earning access, in addition to earning the SLP all along the way, for getting on the leaderboard. And
I mean, some of you are going to be earning access. I won't. But it's certainly cool to see that some people like Indus are going to get rewarded with a decent amount.
Sure.
I think, and the conversion for this, so we're looking at a chart that says 50,000 or 500,000 for top one place.
Right.
The conversion is 1,000 to 1, so you're looking at 500 for first place, second place 400, and so on and so forth. But they've also extended that out past the first 100 to 200, which I think is really cool to see.
Yeah.
Again, you're not getting a whole bunch, but maybe in a couple of years when access is worth $5-6, wishful thinking here, but it could happen.
I mean, still, this is better than the DAI, the die rewards, right?
Oh, for sure, sure. There's no dust here. And again, this is going to allow you to get in with the staking, with the whole Axie score if you don't have access yet. I think that's the real potential here is it's enabling people who maybe haven't taken the time to invest to actually own a piece of the community. So, or own a piece of the product. It's
it's awesome. I mean, I'm super excited about it. To be honest, this is one time where I wouldn't mind maybe the dust being implemented in some form, just to see people actually kind of earning some of the access dust. I know. I mean, it's hard to want to just keep wanting more and more and more, and I don't want to sound that way, but it would be fun to have some people just kind of getting a little bit of dust.
I mean, on the flip side, we had 16,000, 17,000 daily active users yesterday. It'd be nice if more than 200 people were able to get a piece of that. If it was maybe occasional drops or past a certain point, you'd get one for participating in the season, or I don't know. But that's my only hesitation, is there's still a lot of people that are contributing to the community, are taking part, and they're not getting that ownership stake. But again, it's still early, and we'll see what happens next.
Yeah, we will, and it'll be interesting to see how things kind of progress. I do think it would be kind of cool that if there was some really, really low, obviously it'd have to be super low chance to receive a quarter of an axis. I mean, that would be kind of cool. So I hope they're open to that idea, and especially once Ronin, having the dust isn't quite as big a deal, because then you could kind of swap it back and forth with people, and depending on what type of currency we're talking about, fractionalized access may have usefulness in applications, crafting, land play, that type of stuff. So maybe it would be interesting to see. I definitely love this. I think it's wonderful. Decimals of access will be called trungs. Woo! A trung! Dude, Lucid just coined that. Maybe that's already existed, but that is awesome,
Lucid. I think that's sticking. Thanks, Lucid.
Yep, trungs.
I
want to earn trungs, man. So go ahead and bring back dust, because I want to have several thousand trungs.
Dude, and just because of that, Trung is never coming on this podcast ever again. Thanks, Lucid. Mariner just lost all access to his idol.
I love trunks, man. That's awesome. Grumpy Trung. Yeah, what's the multiplier if it's a grumpy Trung? Anyway. Okay, so good stuff. Great to see us being able to actually play to earn, specifically access. I think that's wonderful. And I don't know if
I will just throw out, for those of you who are way out of the top 200 like myself and still want some access, you can still trade your SLP for access. So there's definitely a way to still play to earn if you want a piece of it. I think a lot of people forget that.
Yeah, I don't think I made a slide specifically on this, so we can just talk about it now. But there was a change in the SLP claim system as well. And I know there's been a little bit of confusion. Hopefully we're not going to further confuse people, because even with the battles changes, there's some stuff that can be a little bit confusing too. But my understanding is that basically once you've earned something, that you have to wait 14 days before you can claim any of it. And once you hit that 14-day threshold, then you can claim what's available to you over that 2-week period. Did I say that right?
Jokey.
I don't even know.
Yeah, essentially, we asked Jiho for some clarification. I think that they're going to make maybe they already did make a broader announcement, but basically, SLP can be claimed once every 14 days. It's not a rolling claim, like I had initially thought. I had initially thought that, okay, if I earn it today, I can claim it in 2 weeks, and then if I earn it tomorrow, I can earn that 2 weeks from tomorrow, and so on and so forth. It's once every 14 days, so you can claim the SLP earned from today until January 6th, I think, and then after that you'll be able to claim again on January 20th. That's from today. So it's everything that you've earned through that period, and then that's your claim period.
Right.
And I don't think everybody syncs up, so it's not like I can say, hey, everybody, your claim period is this day at this time. It's just whenever you can claim. And I think if you miss that, you can still claim. It just resets from that day when you claim. Is that correct? Is that how you take it?
Yeah, that's the way I took it too. But again, I'm looking forward for the clarification, just so that we understand. And again, like, I'm not worried about it. I think that the idea behind it is perfect. I think that it's going to actually save people from themselves a little bit. Where I know that there were people in the community that were accidentally clicking that sync button and costing themselves gas beyond what they were receiving in SLP. And so I think it's a good thing overall. Definitely the purpose behind it, to kind of allow the team to kind of sort through what's happening with respect to the earnings. I think that's a very, very good thing.
Scholars shouldn't be pulling out.
I'm really interested to see what it does as far as market impact.
Under 2 weeks.
What do you think about that? I mean, that's one thing that I've been sitting here thinking, gee whiz, should I have hurried and grabbed some more? Because if something happens in between the 2-week period, and with the pace that things get released and things happen, 2 weeks could be an eternity.
Well, I don't know that the change really changes much in terms of the price. People are still gonna, the more players we have, the more it's gonna average out. So it's not like there's gonna be these big gaps between people withdrawing.
Maybe every 2 weeks it kind of floods the market and it has a temporary dip.
But we're not on the same withdrawal period. Me and you are going to be on different withdrawal periods depending on when we withdrew last. So I think it's going to, the more players we have, the more that's going to even out, and there's not going to be so large fluctuation. What it really does, and the goal of this whole thing was to prevent some of these botting farms or these SLP farms from popping up. And the team mentioned somewhere that they've been banning, I think, like a couple hundred people a week, or a couple hundred addresses that have been associated with these farms. So for the people who are maybe a little concerned or confused by this choice, the goal isn't to mess with your SLP earnings. You're going to be making the same amount of SLP. The goal is to give them time to look through the data and figure out who may be abusing the system, so that they can ban those groups, so that they're not flooding the market with I guess it's still earned SLP, but it's not earned legitimately. So in reality, I think what it's going to do is I think it'll probably boost SLP prices just a little bit, not a terrible amount, but because there's less groups that are able to kind of come in and abuse the system.
Yep. And that's a wonderful result, honestly. And again, it's just going to be so interesting to see what happens with Battles V2 and all the different things that might happen. Okay, well, let's move on. Let's talk about some of these balance changes. There weren't very many.
No, Jesus. Hey, and real quick before we even jump into this, I saw that Z rated us with a couple people. I know that he was doing a stream before this. to kind
thanks,
of build
Z.
out his new tier list. If you guys get a chance, and I'll link to it from somewhere. If you go into Discord, I'm sure you'll be able to find it. But go back and watch his video. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
you can also just go and look at the tier list to kind of see where he ranks things. Z is super knowledgeable. We've had him on here before to kind of go over some of these balance changes and talk about what he thinks. But watching him actually go through and decide where they all fit, he lays down a lot of super valuable insight into, not only, how good is this card, but also what is this used in conjunction and why is this ranked better or worse because of what it's comboed with. There's again, just a huge shout out to him. Another just pillar of our community. Like without somebody going and doing that makes it so much easier for new people to get started and to figure out what's good and what's worthwhile playing. So again, just big props.
Absolutely, thank you, Z.
Sorry.
All right, so yeah, and again in the chat, feel free to talk about any of these things.
Am I playing Axie?
We're paying attention and
Braveheart.
Give you good information, as good as we are being the land dwellers that we are.
Some bugs. Buggers.
So
guys, we run a podcast. We're not good playing the game. We run a podcast.
That's right, man. All right, so self-heal though, it seems like the team wanted to encourage self-heal.
I have 1200 SLP. Can I sell it to you?
Self-heal, an enemy really interesting. With the way that works. But zigzag, herbivore, catfish, mosquito, all those, kind of drain, lifesteal style, self-heals, all buffed.
I don't really need it.
Very interesting. I think it makes them,
talk about it later?
Just that much more viable. And then with the other changes, I think it's a relatively significant impact. Razor Bite, the change there was interesting to me. I know, I've gotten hit a couple times with a surprise Razor Bite because it's kind of hard to remember every single interaction all the time unless you're Indus or Z or whatever. AK.
Sorry?
But that was a massive one. Like if you had a fish backliner and someone had Why So Serious, you were absolutely toast. I mean, I'm not saying that you aren't still. You probably are still,
and I'm just still
toast.
super chilled.
But it did kind of taper
up,
it back.
so I haven't
a
turned
little
on
bit.
like my thinking brain yet.
And probably rightfully so. That's a pretty
mode.
strong card when you add a heal ability to it because it's already, it was already 150. That's good defense. That's a good strong card. And then when you add heal to it, that could be
double heal.
That's a huge benefit, and it's heal by damage too. You're already doing a ton of damage. I don't know.
Yeah.
Good changes, I thought.
Yeah, I think they were all good changes. I think this season we'll see a lot of new comps. It kind of upended a lot of what we've been seeing too as standard meta. So, as we go through the next week or so, and people maybe have breaks and can play some more Axie, I think we're going to be seeing some crazy stuff.
Yeah. I'm excited. I think that it opened up a lot of new combinations. I also think it kind of made some things more viable that I think just in general it broadened. I hope I'm right, but I feel like in general it broadened the availability of parts that can actually be useful in the PvP setting.
Maybe we should stop speeding him up.
So this was a whole
heals
category of a
first
bunch
and
of
then I damage.
different stuff. The one thing that immediately stood
And
out to
slow
me
him
was
down.
adding some
If he goes first,
armor,
he'll
some
heal,
defense
and I'll damage
to Silence Whisper. I know there's been a lot of people
And I'll
asking
slow
for
him
that
down
for a
then, so I'll
while.
go first.
It
The
also
next time, bring it
increased
2
the amount
attacks in a
of
row.
healing that it does. I'm interested to
Now
see
he's
how
slowed down, but he's
this
gonna heal.
turns out. I do know that I have this on my PvE team, talking about land dwellers.
Now he's going to do a double heal.
And I am super
With a-
happy
with a
about
heal.
it because,
I didn't have my
every now and
discard
then you get in
anything.
the situation where you've taken that card because you want to help your tank,
Yeah,
you want to
doesn't
keep it
have-
alive as you're fighting those chimera, and
Crit,
then all of a
crit
sudden it's
Israel.
completely useless unless you've got
Ah,
poison or some
yeah,
reason that you
double
want to
heal.
tick things off, a stun, something like that. But
Yep.
now you actually get some armor to go along with it,
course.
so kind of nice.
Man, that's a bloody moon.
Other
Yeah, you will
changes I
always
felt like
lose on
were,
bloody one.
I
I
thought
know,
the
I
hermit
don't have a
change was pretty
heal.
good.
Maybe
Needed
let's
just a
change
little
this
bit
dude
more
out.
armor to go
We'll just
along
do
with
that for
that,
a
and they
healer.
added
Maybe
quite a
that will
bit,
do it.
15. Um,
We go back
I
to
felt like
Reppy.
Chomp has been really strong, Tiny Turtle, and they, reduced the damage a little bit there.
This dude.
I'm really interested in Furball. Did you look at Furball very closely?
I actually like Furball a lot. I'm not the best player, but I do have some juggling balls on, on many of my teams. So I'm obviously happy with that. I've always thought it was a decently, strong card depending on the competition or the
You're
who you're playing
attracted
against.
to balls. We established that.
Oh, whoa. No, but I think that one of the issues with a lot of my beast teams is I've just got no freaking shield. Really, I just like the multi-hit.
Yeah. No, I agree.
I think it's a unique card.
And especially, it seems like I've seen some Yam cards even more so with the changes too, and the Furball works well with that. It becomes more viable to take on your beast, I think.
Hey,
Not only because it does a little bit more damage.
editing the permissions for this right now. So basically, you want only Axie people to access this chat, correct?
No, not at all. I want anyone to access this chat. Just it's just sometimes this chat's too full when I'm doing my streaming, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And
Here's an idea that I had. Let me know if you like it. Because I did then one of the next steps now is once because the beginning of the year's coming, I wanted to really motivate the clan and the community to start getting into streaming because people can be really successful at it. They just don't have the confidence or people to boost them. So what if I made a universe stream chat? And with this chat is only approved people who ask for it or are really good here and understand and respect, obviously before they get the role.
Yeah.
That the conversations to be on the topic of whatever the person streaming is, only one person streaming at a time, unless approved by the original streamer who was there first.
Yeah.
Basically to motivate and get people involved with the streaming world.
Yeah.
Because we haven't put that gear in there yet.
Yeah. I reckon that sounds
What do you think? Like a universe, streaming chat.
Yeah.
Basically, it would just be called that.
Yeah.
So it's not just narrowed down to Axie. It will also help motivate other people to want to stream games.
Yeah, that's exactly.
If we need more than one, we'll make it.
You're exactly right. I don't. You worry about the permission side of it, but yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. But also, can't we do an Axie VC chat and then below that have a streaming Axie VC chat? Have like two.
Well, that's
VCs?
what the streaming Universe 7 will be.
Yeah.
Or universe streaming
Yeah.
chat. So it'll basically be anybody that we make a specific role. I guess it will be called streamer fan or stream, or we'll just call it streamer role, right? We'll make that. We'll do the perms. And what it will do, it will be right below. Well, the role is how we make people not join.
Yeah.
Unless they
I
have it.
understand the role, but like visually, I would like Axie VC and then just Axie VC chat, like the general VC chat, and then just below that, the Axie stream VC chat. I'd like that set out. So you can always jump in Axie VC, and you can always jump in the stream chat if you like.
So you want it because you stream every day.
I stream Monday to Friday, and you see me.
Okay.
I did.
So
sometimes
I
it's more than
actually
8 hours.
that might be a valuable channel then. My fear is that a channel will just sit there, only get used once a week, and it just kind of makes us look dead when we're not.
But see, when people
we just
start
have
to see
too many
what-
channels.
Once people start to see what I'm doing, and they go, "Cool, I can actually have my own streaming VC if I stream, 30 hours a week or whatever. If you treat it like a job." Then you might get
Okay,
other people.
I'll
then you'll
work
have
on that this
then
week.
you'll have an Among Us. Then you'll have
Mhm.
an Among Us streaming VC chat. And that'd be so cool. Because my brother.
Well, like
also
how we
wants-
have the regular game chat, the regular voice chats, the game chats. Maybe if it
Yeah.
gets big enough, we can just have a stream chat.
Yeah. Yeah, but I reckon for
my
now,
next
I would like it. Yeah, just an Axie stream VC and then an Axie VC right next to each other. That'd be perfect.
All right.
And the next
I
thing,
already have it written down. I'll work on it. And the next
thing,
thing is that your brother's excited for PCU with
yeah,
Valorant.
yeah, he's been trying to find people to play Valorant, and he wants a Valorant voice chat in there because every time he'll probably he's only not streaming at the moment because he's not sure.
Would your brother be interested in so I had a few questions for you.
Yeah.
One, would your brother be interested in possibly being a mod
Yeah,
there
but he
and helping grow because mind you, it is a project. Like
Yeah.
so in order to have a community, an active server, you need a heart, right? You need you need to create that spark.
Yeah.
So it's like PCU is all the wood. Now we just need to get the spark.
Yeah.
Like it's all there,
my brother
the
loves what you're
experience,
doing.
etc. We don't have a heart
Yeah.
yet.
So my brother loves what you're doing, so he's very excited about PC universe because he wants to drag all his friends in there and go, hey, look, let's be a part of this world. Why?
Well, I
before it
would be more
starts.
than happy to cater to him to help
But,
create
yeah.
some kind of soul going on in there.
Don't
The
give him
second
too
thing
many
is
responsibilities. Don't give him too many. Just go, hey, be active. I want you to.
yeah,
If you can do 20 hours of voice
I did
chat
have
in
a
there.
question. Is our Discord on your Twitch and website yet?
I've got your Discord at the top of all my Twitches and streams. Join us at discord.gg/Axie Infinity. I have that on everything.
Did you want to do Mobile Universe instead or the Axie Infinity?
I'll do both.
It's your
I'll
choice
do
because it
both.
seems like you're more cozy here.
I like Mobile Universe at the moment because it's very active, and
Mhm.
I'm always getting the verifying and all that stuff for my gamers, so it's really convenient for me to be in here. Eventually, I'll push over into PC.
Yeah, PCU, I do know that we can make it as active, right? And I do know that we can grow it. The only reason I haven't been is because it's not ready.
Yeah.
And what I mean by that is I also don't have people I can depend on with that kind of inspiration, I should say. Because it is a team thing. I
Yeah.
can't just pull that shit out of my fucking ass. I need people, and the people here, I can't send them over there because they're important here.
Yeah.
And the whole point is to have the things separated because there's no point in having two Discords with a different fucking name, the same people, the same ideas, the same shit going on.
Yeah,
That is the dumbest thing in the world, right? So if we're gonna do PCU, it's gonna be a new group of people with a new kind of heart, a new kind of soul,
Yeah.
and a whole new community that if even somebody from MU who's been here for 3 years stumbles upon it, they'll be like, wait, what?
Get out.
It's a
No
whole new
way.
world. You know what I mean? You got mods, you got the clan, you got the people going, the love going around, and like that's the
The
experience
wheels
that
are
I would like
already
to create
turning, and you
eventually.
can see the chug and love going. Oh, get out.
Yeah, man. Like that's actually what I would like I would want I can't wait to see somebody say that. Be like, "What the fuck is this? How did I miss this?" Because we don't want to merge them.
Yeah.
Right? But we do want to create something awesome and then also have a bridge in case whatever you do. So okay, so I'll work on that. The Valorant.
As a trial, can you do a Valorant VC and then above the Valorant VC have Valorant chat like right there so it's visual, so when because my bro will bring all his computer mates into PC Universe, that's what he wants to do. And
So
if
in
they,
order to have I can definitely make the VCs, whatever VCs you need,
Yeah.
correct, right?
Yeah.
But please take my experience when I say that in order before we start separating chats, like text chats,
Well, that's
we
why I
need
thought
to
it was just a
create a
trial.
spark and community.
Yeah.
So
Well, you're gonna
what
have
I would
you're
want
gonna
them to
have
do
8
is just
active
basically
players.
just talk in basic for now.
Talking basic. Okay, cool. We can do that. I can
Well,
promise to do that.
just until there's like some friction going on because right now it's dry.
Yeah, easy.
You know what I'm saying? As a community creator, I'm trying to explain that in order for these things to be relevant and for it to ignite and spread, you have to put a heart into it, and that doesn't happen by spreading all these channels
Yeah.
and just having
Not
everything
easy.
access
'Cause
because
it-
what's
it-
going to happen?
it
You ever
is a-
walked into a Discord and you're like, "Wow, this is a great idea. This is a lot of channels. They're all relevant,
they're not
but they're
active.
all fucking
Yeah.
dead."
Well, you're exactly right.
That's
I
why,
agree with you.
because you
People
don't
just use
slowly
them to turn
build
their own.
up the suspense or get the people to back it. Sure, maybe him and 8 friends will like it. the rest of the server is going to look at it like dumb shit, and then those 8 friends are also going to be like, well, it feels kind of lonely in here in a big place.
fully understand. There's also one more thing.
Yeah.
I want to do.
I'm writing all this down, by the way.
I want to. Well, we're already doing the legworks of it. We want to do like an Axie in and out, like an Axie trading post.
Axie trade. Hold on. Where's my other paper? That's for the other notes. Hold on. Sorry. Give me 1 second.
Easy.
I actually. Okay, here we go. Wait. Nope, that's for that. I'm sorry, bro. Hold on.
No, that's fine.
I literally have way too many projects, and I want to make sure that
every
they're
now and then
actually
that 10
organized.
armor is what makes the difference between.
Oh, here we go. More Google Sheets, and then that was. It's organized chaos. Organized chaos.
Yeah. It's very
This is
closely
old.
modeled to the old system. That one.
This is work. This is the actual real life job. There we go. Found it. Okay. So. Okay. Okay. So some things I'm just gonna go over.
You can't.
Just to make sure that I'm up to date. No, all this stuff is possible. I can do it.
Yeah.
So so U7 streaming chat and an Axie stream chat for visual. And then let you know things that I need to work on with PCU so that maybe you can tell your brother.
Not an Axie stream chat. An Axie stream VC. Yeah, that's the same thing.
Stream VC, yeah. Sorry. That I need to work with Mama Boo so she can tune the bots. We can put the roles in, make it look visually appealing, and figure out a streaming role system. So that way for future. Anyways, so I need mods. That's the first step. And then I'm going to add currency roles. The color roles are going to be updated. Certified blockchain expert role we're going to make.
Yep.
Channels are going to be respected TA verified crypto account, which I could scribble that out because we already started that. A learning channel looking. We already have the looking for scholarships chat, which by the way I don't know if you've been looking at.
No, but I like that learning thing. The Axie learning
So yeah,
channel.
there's going to be a learning channel in anything blockchain gaming. There's going to be no restriction on it. It's going to be like people are going to be like, yo, hey, what the fuck is this? And somebody's going to be like, yo, I know all about it, dog.
Can we have that in general?
So
can we have like one in general? So like, you know, you can put all walkthroughs for Valorant in there, or you can put all, you know, walkthroughs for...
we could do a non-talking educational chat. So like in time when there are common questions that constantly need to be answered, we could just make a bulletin board in a way.
Like if you go to the Axies, if you go to the Axies page and you go to all the links, man, it's just got, you know, like the walkthroughs for PvP, PvE, you know, a breeding guide, and it's got all like this stuff, you know, and then we could have other games, you know, all different other walkthroughs. That would be so handy because I use it all the time.
Another thing we're going to be doing is a verified payout channel. To prove that the people that you will be getting scholarships from are legitimate.
A little bit more damage, but also
what is this?
Ability. Every now and then.
Oh, that's separate. The breed pools for the 4, which is kind of irrelevant now because they started. Okay, so those are things I'm going to work on for PCU, the Valorant voice chat. Put those together.
Yeah, as soon as that's ready, like my bro he'll be.
I'll have it ready by this weekend.
Okay, cool.
Well, the voice chat I can do right away.
If you do the voice chat right away, that would be perfect.
Yeah. Hold on, let me do this real quick. I could do it right now. Let's see, voice chats.
Because he's having problems finding people to play Valorant too. So if you can give me any tips or anything like that, that'd be cool. Because he was full.
I can make it happen. I just need time. Also, I had a lot of stuff going on the past couple
man,
days.
it's fucking the festive seasons, man. I'm surprised that you're so active.
How do you spell Valorant?
But it's
VALORANT.
VALORANT, right?
Yes.
What you just said? Oh fuck!
Yes.
I just did it in caps. I'm gonna need to do it again. Hold on.
Don't yell at the Google.
VALORANT. Okay.
Yes.
Valorant. All right, that voice chat has been made in PCU. Please inform him that the bots are still being tuned, the auto rolls are still being tuned.
Yep.
There's a lot of things that me and Mama Boo are working on to make it flawless so that it can't be rated. The system's perfect. Like
Yeah.
I'm not going to unleash a product if it's not finished, straight up.
I
And
fully
this
understand.
Discord is in a way, it's a community product.
Yeah.
I'm not going to half-ass this. I've been working on this for 6 months, and it doesn't seem like a lot, but it's had a lot of work into it.
Yeah.
Just
6 months
mentally.
is a long time, yeah.
My
Well, I
brother,
mean,
yeah, my brother's over
we're
Cyberpunk,
kind
so
of
you'll get his
using.
dedication for this game for the next couple of
Yeah.
weeks to build a community for it.
Well, with the trademarks, the licensing, because like even like the logos, like those are ours. You know what I'm saying? Like just simple things like that. Also, a lot of the things that you see are old, new, getting ripped out, moved back and forth, are things that we're learning with Mobile Universe. We're learning ideas that don't work and they will, but we're also putting on things on the back burner because just because they didn't work here does not mean they won't work over there, considering it's going to be a different concept and a different community. Because I'm not going to compare mobile gamers to PC gamers. That's stupid. They're not the same type of people. They have different mentalities, different likes, different things they do.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
cool. And
There's
so,
a lot of thought going into all
and
this, is
so
what I'm trying to say.
and so this other thing, so
Mhm.
I, I want to. We've got it all ready to roll out.
Mhm.
We want to do this Axie in and out trades. So if people want to sell their Axies, I want an
Mhm.
area where they can drop them, and me and Shiv will go in there, see what Axies are good, and also have a list of what we can send out so people can go in and out. I just want to know how will that work, because we're pretty active on
How
this.
about we
We're
get
getting
the first
crowded.
things going?
We're getting crowded with, I want to trade this Axie. Can you get this Axie? I want this Axie. So
Let me write that down.
we're making a system to streamline that for us. And this is also great data. This will be also data of what people want.
So you want a trade post?
Yeah, I want a trade post.
Trade post. Okay.
Yeah, I need my person at Shiv to be able to have control of that. She's the
Now,
best.
a lot of this stuff, sure, I'm gonna throw it in, right? And what I want us to do is also do trial and error.
Yeah.
So if there's a way we can bring ideas or channels together, for an instance, like Nerd Cave.
Yeah.
That is the ultimate way that we have decided to bring in normal servers 4 different channels into one combined, and it's completely relevant and super awesome.
Every now and then
So
that 10
something like a
armor is what
trading
makes
post, I'm not okay, this is a bad idea because the trading post needs to be done. But
But see, can I
needs to
just
be done different.
can we do a trial run in AITR right now? Like it's ready to go. We can just press the enter and press go and just see how the system goes, and delete that, add this, put this in here.
In PCU?
No, it will just anywhere. I don't care where it is. I want to do it anywhere. Like I can.
Well, at this time we can use PCU as the ultimate experimental place.
All right, cool.
You know what I'm saying? So if there's any ideas you want to experiment with, let's do it in PCU. The one thing that I do want to finish is the auto roles first, and the clan roles for everybody, and at least know what voice chats we want. And like I said, the number one thing I do need in order for this to at least even start, I need some mods.
Yeah.
So if your brother is actually passionate about wanting to start a community, I'm going to be real with you. Getting a mobile community was not easy.
Yeah,
It was not. It was a lot of hard work. It was a lot of frustration. It was a lot of loneliness at first. No, I'm serious.
Yeah.
It was a lot of like, people aren't biting. You know what I'm saying? Like people don't want to be here. They don't like this idea. It took a lot for us to get people to want to be involved in this.
He just really.
So that's what I want with
loves
PCU.
This game. He just really loves
I
this
tried
game.
to start one up one time.
And
It
he
didn't
can't
work.
find a place to play this game. He's like, I can't find a Valorant place with active Valorant people. He's like, can we do PC Universe in Necro? And I'm like, yeah.
Well,
cool.
that's the great idea
He's like,
about PC Universe,
just
is that we
wants
can
somewhere
merge
to
these
play.
ideas, bring them together, and also, in a way, you're still promoting a game, and you can like this one person who likes Axie Universe, right? Well, on their spare time they play PUBG. Well, what if there's a PUBG group there already?
Yeah, that's right.
So not only are they hanging out with their friends playing Axies, when they're bored, they can play with those same friends playing PUBG.
Yeah.
So they don't have to go to other places and get segregated and then find somebody else who will provide those links. We
Yes.
are those links.
We are those links. That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's one of the things that was appealing here.
Is what makes the
People love
difference
PUBG.
between
People love
lasting
COD
another
Mobile.
round and
Well, when you want to go play COD Mobile, most of your PUBG friends will not play COD Mobile, and if they do, they're in different servers. So you go to your regular friends in another server. You guys split up. You ain't talk for 2 days. Here, it's as simple. Literally, I put that in our about us. It's as simple as joining a new voice chat. It's
Yeah.
that easy. It is that easy. And there's people that will boop boop hop in right away. They don't care. Like, yo, what's up?
Yeah.
So
well-
that's actually what I want to do with PCU. So okay, so here's what I got. Let me know if I'm missing anything. Valorant PCU or Valorant voice chat and PCU already done. Scribble that out. Trading post channel.
Shiv, and you need to add Shiv as a mod to PC Universe so I can do the trading post.
Can you have him speak in basic chat for me? And tag me. All right, and then a U7 stream chat, actually stream chat and MU.
Female.
Mods, currency. I want to add all the currency emojis. So I'm only going to keep the top 10 global currencies at a time. We'll switch them in and out like a leaderboard. I am not going to do new ones. We could make a channel eventually when it comes to certified blockchain experts, you know, doing learning channels.
Yeah.
You know, we can make that all in one relevant,
Yeah.
you know, kind of
You
thing.
do need all like
but
all the links page, like with all links for walkthroughs with all games. Just make it one whole page for now, and just we'll start adding all our Axie things, and then you know
Yeah.
Valorant walkthrough or whatever. We just get it all in there into a spot.
but I've been doing my research. There is no way in fucking hell we can always keep on top of every new cryptocurrency trying to get
Oh
out
no,
there.
no, I'm not talking about cryptocurrencies. I'm just talking about information section. You know, because
Yeah,
people are asking me about Axies now, and I'm sending them.
Oh, what about
I'm sending
what
them
about
to
respected TA?
I'm sending them to another place to get the Axie information. You know, when we can have it already in Mobile Universe, a little information
Yeah.
page. You know, I'm sending them away. I don't want to send them away for information.
Well,
When-
what if
when,
we
you know,
send
it's
them away
20
to
links.
PCU, but they're still here?
Yeah, easy. We can
So
send
it's
them to
like a way
PCU.
to, you know what I mean? So like you're not really sending them away.
No, we're going to go check out the
End
links.
quote.
They're right here. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. For sure.
So these are things I don't. Me and Mama Boo spent like 5 hours last week on setting the bots. We do have more bot work to do, more artwork to create. I wish this stuff did work faster. And then also I've been so caught up. I've had some drama in the server that was happening. You know, just it's just dumb shit.
so,
Honestly, it's
so
just people being dumb.
Yeah, man,
Anyways.
that bot thing, I didn't understand that. I didn't like it either. I don't like what's the go with the big dick bot or anything. I don't like that. It seems a bit vulgar.
Oh, that's a joke. That's an edgy
Okay.
joke.
Oh, okay. Was that the? I
Sorry.
thought that was the bot problem.
No.
I think it's gone
No,
way over my head. The bot.
So,
thing.
okay. So, I with trying to learn gamers, right, and trying to understand the concepts of a community for gamers. Mama Boo will actually tell you, we used to be strict. I mean, so strict.
we just need
Nobody
the-
wanted to be
we
here.
need, John
So
to
we
come
were
back.
we were trying to figure out.
Dude, we're so
Now
close.
there always needs to be
It's
like
gonna
some
happen,
kind
man.
of
I'm just gonna
subconscious
focus
venting
on Jack for now.
in a way. So basically, you can't say in
All right,
basic,
we're
I got a
getting
big
close.
dick.
Everybody hang
You'll
with
get
us. We got
fucking,
a
you'll
cool
get in trouble.
surprise here, so it's just gonna take
But a
a second
bot
to get it going.
that you don't find
Okay.
funny
So
or
listen, guys,
immature,
just a little bit of
having that
background.
like
You know, the goal of
slightly
today,
edgy
and we've been
side,
talking about this
is
for
a
ages,
way that
months.
people don't
You know,
feel
we've wanted
so
to get a
confined.
community stream or a community hangout
Trust me,
together.
it's been
happy
trial
hour,
and
so
error
to
in,
speak.
in studying
It
this
just
and
never
learning.
happens. So
And
this is a
these
good
things
time of
have
year.
actually
Everybody's
made the
kinda,
community
sitting
feel
inside in the
more
cold. At least I
cozy
am.
because people don't feel so
time
suffocated.
to hang
But
out with
yet
some
nobody
friends.
in their
So,
right fucking
you
mind
know,
would ever
the
be in
goal
our
here is
basic chat
to,
saying,
you know,
I
one,
got a
do the
big dick.
show as
Hell,
usual.
what the
Two,
fuck?
jump back into Discord,
Warn
do some
or mute
giveaways,
or
hopefully
ban, one
bring
of the
some other
two,
people
something.
into the stream,
Something's gonna happen
so
to
we
you.
can hear some new
But why
voices,
is that if
learn
you
a
got a
little bit about
bot called
everybody,
Big Dick Energy, right? I get
and
what
then
you're
also
saying.
do some
Hey, can
giveaways.
everyone?
But it's a
You know, one of the
subconscious
things that
venting to
we've been
not feel
highlighting over the
confined
last
because
couple
it
of
is
weeks as
true. You
well,
can't
is really
suffocate
just
gamers. Gamers are
different
already
community
trying
members
to
doing
escape
different cool things
things.
that are helping to grow
They're
the
already
community.
trying to escape some
And
kind of grasp or
we've
unable to
got
grasp.
I guess
So
we have
they
a
need a
couple
sense of
special
belonging
guests here
community,
today
but at the
from
same
Axie
time,
Tree.
there has to
We're going
be
to be
a
having them
gray
on.
area. Has to be at all times.
Yeah. Can everyone go on Twitch so I can go raid my Axie chat with a couple of people? Is that okay? And then you guys can go. Can you jump on? Can you jump in my Twitch so we can go raid someone? Is that possible while we're talking? Sweet. They're just starting the weekly like Axie news, Axie chat, and get all like the goss. And they should have more. Me and my brother should be in it because we got Axie tattoos and we got given like an ETH and heaps of cream tokens for it. So we'll be in this news as well. It's gonna be so cool. Do you want me to send you my stream? Sorry. Woo! All right, let's go. Let's go raid channel. Let's go, everybody. Come on, we got 8 people. Fuck yeah. Quick. You got it? Alright, jump in. I'll wait till you open. Alright, let's go, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. I'm in the alpha of that because I got the Axie tattoo. Woo, gonna get a fucking drink! Just the Axie chat. Nothing much yet. Oh, there's a competition. Quick, everybody jump in. Win some free crypto. Oh, okay. Easy. Yo! Oh, yep. I am. I'm on both. I'm always on both. Hold on, I don't know how to do this. How do I do the ticket? I missed it. Hold on, just... Sorry, Yoki? Yeah. Then there was two. It's just a raffle, you win something. Don't worry about what it is until you win. Good day, big fellas. I've been axieing for just over 3 months now. That's necro. Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. My dad's a tattoo artist, so it was just like, yeah. We thought it'd be good for a stream. Good for a stream too, I thought too. I need to be a better cameraman next time. Yeah, it's my little brobo, yeah. We the night before, because it's my first tattoo, and I've worked in a tattoo shop for like, first part of my life. I was like, what do we get? And Brobo was just like, just worry about it on the drive there. And on the drive there, I opened your messages, and you're like, man, Axie 265. And as soon as I showed my brother, he's like, done, sold, yeah. So yeah, it was easy. You made the decision easy for us. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But talk to the other people. Talk to the other people. Don't talk to me. I'll talk forever. Oh, Australia. We're Queensland, Australia. Down under, mate. Yeah, no, I got one ETH, and because there was two tattoos, we got 1,000 cream. We got a 500 cream each, and then we used the ETH to stake the cream straight up. So it went hand in hand. It was beautiful. Man, I think it was about $280 American of cream each. I think. Um, yeah, yeah, and we got to stake it, and we're like 14% of the staking pool so far. So everyone jump in there. Oh, you don't don't jump in there. I don't know. Don't jump in there. Day trade. I already do too much day trading. I just thought it would just be appropriate support.
And then they kind of poke their head in the waters. Was that the same case, AK?
I kind of eased my way in, and at some point I realized that I was up to my shoulders in axes, and I guess you could think of it like a frog in boiling water. It gets hotter and hotter, and you don't quite realize it until, oh no, you have 2,000 axes. Like, so yeah, I eased my way in, but certainly been accumulating a lot.
It's about how it works.
Yeah, for
All right,
sure.
Britt, I saw you lighten up, and I don't think I've ever heard your voice.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I've been here
Hi.
probably for like a year now, maybe, right? No, not that long, he says. But Binary's here too, so say hi.
Hey, how's
Hey,
it going?
BA.
Binary, how long you been around?
And running.
I guess Odin could tell you, but January.
Odin can tell us everything.
I'd have to find Binary. Where is he?
No, BA,
I
you
bought
tell
my
us.
first. I bought
You
my
know.
first tanks from BA, so he's been
Yeah.
around a lot longer than I have.
No, I joined like January 2019. It was like right when the land sale started.
Correct, 23rd
Right
of
on.
January.
Yeah.
That's about when I started as well.
Odin's telling us when people. I love this so much. You guys, it's so fun having everybody on. Wow.
All right,
It's great. Yeah.
Fallen Corpses.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, man.
We've exchanged messages before, but I don't think we've ever spoke.
I don't think so. Welcome.
Welcome.
How-
Yeah,
how
what's
long you
up?
been
I
around?
watched a few. Maybe like 3 months now. End of September time, I think I really got into the game.
Nice.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, so just been mingling with all the communities in here.
And again, what's crazy is like your name for me, we always talk about like OGs, but really what it ends up being is people who, you're used to seeing their name pop up and yours is one of those. Like I'm just used to seeing you around and, good positive influence around here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
just trying to help out and grow it, right?
I mean, that's what it's about, man.
Of course.
Awesome. Cuckoo, you gonna jump in here?
Yeah, we got to hear from Cuckoo.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Cuckoo.
What's up?
What's up? It's morning here in the Philippines.
Good morning.
9
Good to
a.m.
have you.
Yeah, that's why I like listening to Axie Chat because it's like Sunday. Your voice is like regular DJ on a Sunday.
Oh, thanks, man.
Cuckoo, when do you start?
Yeah.
Well, I'm exactly celebrating my 4th month.
Oh wow. And
Yeah.
you're already
And you have hit it hard.
You're
You hit
partnered
partner
with
right
YouTube.
on
you're,
YouTube.
You're freaking moving.
Yeah, almost 2,800 subscribers.
Wow, man. Congrats.
That's freaking crazy.
Yeah, and we have like almost 4,000 in Facebook group in the Philippines.
That's insane, dude. You've
So
been doing
cool.
an awesome job growing that over there.
Thanks.
All right, we
Oh
heard
my
from
goodness, we have
Necro.
Owl.
We're moving through. Yeah, Owl, what's up, man?
Hello, been a while.
Good
I
to have you,
think
Owl. Wow.
I think I'm probably the oldest one here. I joined Axie in August 2018.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I bought Axie sub Mystic Axie sub 1 Ether. So
Uh,
I'm drooling over here, and anybody who looked at the price recently, it probably is too.
Yeah, it's a flex and a half. Yeah.
I mean, there's the perks of being here for a while, but yeah, it was really quite interesting how I got into Axie. I just saw like a Reddit threads and yeah, just joined Axie and G House was there, really helpful, and everyone was even back then everyone was super friendly. So it's always nice to see the community being with this exactly the same spirit, even though people probably speak less. I speak less. I'm focusing more on dev and coding, but
Right.
I lurk a lot, and it's nice to see people still having this helpful spirit. So it's cool.
Yes, sir. And you've been growing a lot on the dev side of things too. Congrats on all your success recently.
Oh, thanks. More to come soon.
Absolutely.
And dude, we want like WoW was such a huge thing for this whole this whole game. So congrats on the success of that and how well that's been working out. And man, just want to say thanks for that.
Oh, no worries. Thanks, Coco. He had the idea. I just coded it up.
Just coded up. Easy as
just
that.
coded it up. That's all. No big deal. Just coded it up. Hey, I've got some other ideas, Al. You want to just code them up?
Just
That's
slide into
funny.
my DMs.
Awesome, man.
All right,
Forwarding
couple
all
more
transactions to yourself doesn't count.
That's awesome.
Auto
Hey, I
buying
think I
on
saw
Axie
RC is here too.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
All right. What's up, man?
Nothing much. It's kind of late in Holland, but you know, I always stay up for Axie chat
Thank you.
Casual
application.
2
So
a.m. Madman.
yeah, I know. But you know, it's
Well,
all
we
good. I like
appreciate it
Axie chat,
so much.
so I'm
Yeah.
just listening.
We got to keep
Thank
moving
you.
because people keep joining the channel.
I
Papuya,
love it. It's great.
what's going on, man? Welcome.
Yeah.
Bees, are
Thanks,
you
man.
around? You want to jump in?
Am I muted?
You're good
You're
now.
there now.
All right, I guess I muted myself. Hello, everyone.
Welcome,
What's
friend.
going on?
What's up, man?
Yeah, I've been a hardcore lurker for a long time. I would pop in and out, but it was the ending of October is when I first fell upon Axie Infinity, and then it became a black hole for all of my ETH. And,
Like so many of us.
and right, and I felt compelled to create something, and the YouTube video that was shared. I'm grateful for the share.
That was
from
so
last week.
awesome, man.
Yeah.
That was one of the best
know-
things I've seen in a long time. I think I told you that. That was
Dude.
so much fun. Way to go.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. And I had to learn how to use Final Cut Pro because I'm not the editor in the relationship that I have with my wife. You know, I give her all the props and she helped me a lot. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep at it because it's gonna bring a lot of attention in a different way than other people's content might. So,
Dude,
my
and
little
I just want to say too. Sorry for interrupting that, but
Sure.
you notice a theme when we're going through all these people here, is every single one of us has contributed some way to the ecosystem or built something around Axie. This doesn't seem to be a thing that just you kind of come across and leave. You want to
Right.
contribute to the ecosystem. It's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep,
So
for sure.
thanks for all the support, guys. You're all
Oh
awesome.
yeah, you bet, man. Thank you.
Oh, thank you guys.
I love you.
Oh,
We love you, man. It's love
Come on,
all
give
the
me-
way around.
Group hug.
For real. Well, that's what we wanted this to be too, to be honest. Like today's Axie chat, we wanted to feel kind of like a big group hug for sure. It's kind of weird that it's all like
Digital.
I know I think Enjoy feels this way too, but like I feel super close with a lot of people, and you know what, we've never met in real life. We're just all, you know, avatars and crap for the most part. But
You have no
it's
idea
true.
how many people reach out to me in Discord, like just DM me saying that they can't wait for some sort of group like in-person meetup. And these are people
That
that
sounds
I've never
really
heard from before or even seen their name in chat. Like it's insane that a lot of people are looking forward to that kind of, personal one-on-one connection that we can't really do this year.
Yeah.
For sure. Oh, hey, it looks
Um,
like we have Kagi and we have Cloud. And we have Epic Pancakes. Oh man, this is awesome.
Kagi, I know you're
Who
there.
do we have next? We got
Yo.
yeah, it's got to be Cactus.
What's up? Yo, wait. I'm actually nervous. Why am I nervous? What the hell? Like, I do this every day. What is
Kagi,
it?
you don't
actually gotta talk.
Kagi, you don't have to
What's
tell
up?
us anything other than how to pronounce your name
Kagi or KG or whatever. I
or
don't know.
whatever.
Who cares?
Perfect.
I
It doesn't
love
matter.
it.
That's easy for me.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, you might hear an echo because I'm in my patio right now.
How long you been around, Kagi?
I don't know, maybe like 7, 8 months, something like that.
8
Yeah.
months. You're also YouTube partner. You're moving up in the ranks.
Congrats.
Yeah, I mean, grinding, like everybody else in their respective, field within Axie Infinity. And it's kind of awesome, like you guys said, that everybody has contributed in some type of way, whether it's, providing some type of economic, there's a lot of people here that know a lot about economy, and that's one of the greatest things here. You learn so much, not only in content, but also economy, how things work within the blockchain. I think Axie Infinity kind of like boosted me in terms of everything else within the blockchain world. It gave me
Yeah.
that confidence to trade, to do things. So it's kind of awesome, honestly. So thank
For
you all.
sure, man.
Everybody
And,
contributed here to that. What I'm saying
and,
right
and
now.
it's and it's not even the people making stuff either. If you're just hanging out in Discord and answering questions every once in a while too, that's a huge
Oh
help
yeah.
for new people coming into the space.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially given different ideas. I don't think we have everything solved. It's all we need more minds, more brains on all this stuff. It's awesome.
More trolls.
more,
Well,
more. We need more Kagis.
I don't know that we need more. That's just more work for.
When land, when running. Okay, guys. Have a good night. I'm gonna keep watching.
I see Epic Pancakes in chat saying that he's been here a little over a month. We skipped over Yuki, who I saw. I
Oh yeah.
definitely didn't pronounce that right. Who I saw light up. You wanna share your experience, and then he bailed when I called him out. Oh, Yuki.
It's
Are you Yoke?
Yoki.
Yeah, whoever's next, like Cloud, if you want to pop on, I'd love to hear from everybody that's in here. But
How long you been around, Yoki?
Probably 3 months.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I got scholarship from Axie World, and then my wife got
I don't
my
have the
work.
chat up. You gotta tell us all who are just listening, enjoy what you're reading.
Yeah. I don't know what I have to talk about. This Axie Infinity make my economy better, especially for network. Network it.
Cloud, that's hilarious.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
just
Ramses, I saw Ramses on here. Are you want to hop on and tie what you're excited for, or how long you've been around? Say Yep.
We've got you now. Yeah.
Buongiorno. Thanks for putting this on. So I guess I've been around for a year and a couple of months now. I think it was around Thanksgiving last year that I started playing Axies. So I remember seeing a little bit of the first battle system. I was there when they switched off the SLP from the old battle system and brought it onto the new system. And then I was sort of right there with the new system on. Being in a bunch of the different competitions, did a bunch of breeding. I was sort of early to the party on the bird breeding, thanks to a couple of really nice finds we got from BEP. And so I battled with some birds, but also bred some, which helped me out for a little while. And yeah, I now have a couple of pieces of land and some axes I'm pretty happy with. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the community sitting right now. It's nice to see all the new people come in. I've been a little bit quieter because I wound up getting a new job with another NFT company over on Wax, so that's been really fun. But I wouldn't have probably gotten that had it not been for all the experience I got here too. So yeah.
So cool. Congrats.
No, thank you.
All right. I'm thinking we've still got some stuff we've got to do.
We do.
News and all that stuff. There's a lot of people joining. Keep feeling free to share in either in here or voice text. I'm gonna run a quick promotion or a quick raffle.
Oh yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm just dropping some rain. So hit that
Whoa.
emoji button. We're gonna be back here in just a little bit to do another segment, but feel free to join us back in Twitch. And yeah, Bernard, I think we
So
got some
awesome.
technical
I
stuff to do to flip back.
I always feel nervous when someone uses the tip bot because I always think it's gonna break.
Owl.
It'd be me to break it. Let's be real. Owl, thanks for making that too, man.
All
no
right,
worries, no
I'm
worries.
closing that down. We'll be back though. Hang in there.
All right. Well, that went better than I thought it would.
Yeah, usually there's not a big issue with Twitch and Discord. I used to stream a bit, and we just hang out in Discord. Always was nice.
Yeah, I did that too. I will also drop back in.
Hey everybody.
Hello.
Yo.
Ahoy there.
Wait.
Is that our guy? Networker?
Yeah, it's me, Yokes. I'm gonna jump back. I'll be back.
man.
Oh, nice. Congrats, V's.
Okay, so let's start. Let's see. What did you rain some SLP?
I did, yes, sir. Yeah, so
Wow,
if
what a
you're just
good
listening, if you
man.
weren't in there, if you go to voice text, the voice chat, oh my God, I can't talk, the voice chat channel, yeah, I rated 100 SLP. All you got to do is hit the emoji and you'll collect some of it.
Oh my goodness. Someone's giving away 10 axes.
Oh, nice.
I think it's
Hey, it's me.
Enjoy. Wow, I could just click
All right.
buttons and then all of a sudden Enjoy's on the hook. I like this.
You just moved a little bit further down the list. God, I have been drinking apparently.
Apparently.
All right, let's move on. We got to cover news or something. Otherwise
Okay,
we're gonna
all
be here
right, all
till
right.
2 a.m.
All right, and news in the Axie space. Okay, so we're gonna rip through these ones real fast. Axie Infinity #1 on total wallets. You know, a little bit of relaxation here on the USD sales and stuff. What do you think about that, Enjoy? I mean, I think we kind of saw this happening. It hasn't been as breakneck pace the last couple weeks as it had been, say, the month before.
Yeah, you know, I think a big piece of this is ETH obviously on the rise, Bitcoin obviously on the rise. You know, there's a correlation between Axie and land price and ETH obviously. So I think people are hesitant to maybe put something into some of these illiquid NFTs. But on the other side of things, we're seeing CryptoPunks, which has kind of been off the radar for a few months, that are popping back up. So it very well could just be cyclical. It could be, you know, the attention's kind of moved from one thing to the other.
Yeah.
People have made profit in Axie.
Okay, I'll
They're
be
moving
right
back
back,
to
brother.
CryptoPunks. And
So
honestly,
I'm
if we
gonna
see that
offer
correlation,
a
like,
couple hours
you know, the
and then I'm
Bitcoin
gonna
ETH
jump a
correlation
bit.
where one pumps
Yeah,
and then the other one
easy.
pumps
I'm just
and
gonna
then one
be.
kind of, you know, drops a little bit down and they kind of lift each
Okay,
other up.
wait for me.
I'd be perfectly happy with that. You know, CryptoPunks, again, there's no real utility there. But they were one of the first NFTs and there's some rarity and, you know, it's definitely a collector's item. So
Was that
I think we'll
Neon?
see that.
That Neon District, that wasn't CryptoPunks? I guess I thought maybe, I don't know. No, gotcha.
No, Neon District is another game that was announced around the time Axie was announced, a little bit later, I guess. But it was kind of, you know, this RPG sort of battle system, very similar to what Axie has. I don't want to dig too deep into it. I've already got in trouble for sharing my opinions.
No,
there,
no.
but,
You can always share your opinions on this show, man. But yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm not quite sure I understand that one, but again, sometimes we have these we have people who get really focused on a particular game, and you know, we had Delphi do that with Axie Infinity, and that ended up putting a lot of value into the community. And I'd be willing to bet, I don't know for sure, but I'd be willing to bet something like that probably happened with CryptoPunks. Somebody got really interested in it again, and it triggered kind of a rally there, but I don't know for sure, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, I know that so Pranksy is pretty popular, well known in the NFT space, and he just sold one of his punks for 100 ETH or something like that. So that obviously props up the valuations.
And there was a little bit of drama behind that one though, too.
But, yes, I don't know if I should get into that either. You know, it's not relevant, but the point is occasionally you have some big sales and they pump the volume and that's what it is. So again, not worried here. You know, it's holidays. It seems like a lot of people have kind of been away from keyboard, AFK. So I'm not really surprised to see this, especially with the pumps going on in the space.
Yeah. Yeah, well, maybe that is enough said on that, but yeah, so, okay. And then volume, you know, Axie Infinity's volume has stayed just extremely high on transactions, drops below so rare on sales. And again, I don't fully know how non-fungible is determining these numbers for sure. So it's a little bit harder for me to know where these stack up. But, I mean, to be honest, there have been a lot of Axie sales, but it does feel like it hasn't been quite as breakneck pace as far as sales. Sure. And definitely, in my view, land has been pretty slow as of late, which kind of surprised me after the Project K release. Kind of thought maybe things would pick up on the land side. But again, we have a significant pump in the Ethereum value. So Maybe it's
I would
related to ETH.
almost argue it's exactly that, but still 32,000 transactions over the course of a week is
Oh yeah.
nothing to sneeze at. If we compare this screen with the last screen in CryptoPunks, they're not even on this list. So if you want to talk about value in a market, I would almost say that the liquidity of the Axie market in general, Axie's trading hands is way more advantageous.
Right. All right. Moving on. So let's look at the prices of some of the tokens related to Axie Infinity. Axis has kind of been all over the place, and again, you look, yeah, you look at the prices here, and it does feel like probably related to Ethereum value as well. Maybe, I don't know. What do you think? Because we started kind of low. I know that we had 52 cents up there. We went to 72, and it actually had hit 80 and above 80 cents. Then last week 65, and now this week we're kind of at 55, and it was even a little lower earlier today.
I would argue that it probably is due to the increase in the space. Again, people are jumping on the bandwagon of whatever is rising, and ETH and Bitcoin have been moving up. So it makes sense to sell one thing potentially and jump on the thing that's going up. Axis already had a pretty big rise. I mean, this doesn't offend me at all. I think 50 cents is a pretty strong place to be in personally, especially after the giant rise that we had, and we've never really leveled off too much. So I think moving back up from here is a bullish sign, but
yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if it takes a little bit personally.
No, and I tend to agree. And again, you and I have talked about this. The Delphi analysis was all done at like 10 cents, and it didn't even plan on Axis reaching 50 cents for a significant period of time. So
right.
Even still, we're way ahead of what that plan was, of what those projections were. And so it's still super awesome. For me, it's always a question of when do I acquire more? when do I feel like it's the dip, the bottom, or when is it? When are we due for a correction?
I mean, let's be real. I think we already are in a dip. I think it's safe to acquire. If I'm looking at Axis in the long term, I'm expecting $4 in the next year. I think that's reasonable. If we're going to talk about where we think things have come from and where they're going, there's still a whole lot of room for Axis appreciation. So
absolutely,
I wouldn't be worried about dipping your toes in now.
Yeah. I already did earlier this afternoon, but anyway, it was lower than 55. Yeah, so SLP, interesting. What do you think?
Yep.
So here we're showing a chart that's a slide that's showing that it was 2 weeks ago 3.4 cents, then it went to 2.6 cents, and today we're under 2 cents, which I was kind of surprised to see it hit under 2 cents. Actually Odin said something in Discord, which was kind of an interesting. Odin's in chat already talking about his view of the price of SLP. But it does seem like, when gas prices are high, SLP seems to accumulate, and having higher supply from an economic perspective has a direct relation to price. When that relaxes, it's fairly, I don't know. I mean, what do you think? It seems like it's fairly obvious that once SLP starts getting burnt, that price changes.
Yeah, I mean, again, if we're looking at long-term numbers, I think my opinions have been pretty well known. I think between 1.5 cents and 3 cents is a pretty healthy zone. I think Ronan's going to change a lot of things. I'm personally not an SLP investor just because, I mean, it's inflationary, but it's also kind of deflationary. I don't know. There's just a lot of questions.
It's an interesting balance. right? Because
The
it's
re-
used for
in
breeding Axies that have, a different valuation method. So yeah.
Yep. In my opinion, the reason it was up to 3.5 cents in the first place is because gas was super high, so nobody was breeding, nobody was buying. It just kind of caused this pressure. And then gas dropped a little bit in the last day or so, and I have a feeling a lot of people started breeding and buying. So, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. There's not a whole lot to say about it. I think again, when Ronin comes, it's gonna lower the gas fee. It's going to lower the breeding fee. It's going to change a lot of these values. So we'll see what happens.
And congrats to My Love So Sweet for winning the 10 Axis from Enjoy. You'll need to make sure that you talk with Enjoy about your Discord to make sure that we can get that tip to you.
Yes, sir.
Let's go ahead and run another alpha borrower access. So here we go. That's starting right now. Okay, so yeah, SLP is an interesting proposition. I don't know for sure where any of it lands. I do know that there's kind of Armageddon philosophies on both sides of the up and the down. I personally grabbed some more. I don't know if that was good, bad, or whatever, but feels like, because I do want to do some more Axie breeding. It feels like I'm happy with the price, so I'm happy to acquire much, and I'm sitting on over 100K now, a little bit more than that. So,
jeez.
Yep. So this one was awesome, and this one was more interesting about 3 or 4 hours ago. This dipped, and I didn't get a chance in all the preparations to look at the origin prices, but I had been tracking it, at least as it's related to ETH, and it had been tracking with ETH pretty darn closely. Did you notice that?
What, origin prices?
Whoa, yeah, whoa. Whoa itself, actually, not origin Axies themselves. They were above ETH.
Yeah, I think WoW is undervalued right now. I know, so I'm looking at origin prices right now. The bare bottom, and this isn't even something that you could trade for WoW, is 1.12 ETH.
Oh wow.
So $827 US. The first one that you could trade for WoW is 1.5 ETH. So
good grief.
1.1, 100 and wow, I can't even talk. $1,107.
It's party time for Enjoy.
So, dude, here we go. Let's go. But yeah, there's a huge discrepancy between WoW. Again, I really think that this has to do with the liquidity in the actual NFTs. WoW is providing the liquidity, but there's still some discrepancy because of I mean, we just need more buyers. We need more people in the ecosystem. There's a lot of things to spend your money on.
Yeah.
And when one thing's low, people tend to gravitate towards that and kind of don't pay attention to this, for example. So
yeah. And definitely, just what you said, driving adoption is very important. I mean, that's why we do what we do. That's why we're involved in the community the way we are, is we want to see greater adoption. That's why we bring on people like Axie Tree and all the different community content providers and try to support all of them as well, because we want to see greater adoption. The more people that we have in the Axie space, the more healthy it's going to be for everyone involved, no question. And so, yeah, I love these types of solutions. Looking forward to more of these styles of solutions when things happen. And Y2 icon being funny in the chat. I love it. So I guess ultimately what I'm saying here is I know that I've talked with others. We had some of them just a second ago in the party chat who've been around for a lot longer than me. And so, I can only imagine how they may feel in a period of kind of relative stagnation. We did get Project K, which was freaking awesome, and it was a great experience. But I think it actually right now left us all longing for a little bit more. Am I wrong?
I mean, yeah,
Right?
100%. And you know what's crazy is like I'm not even. I know a lot of people are like anxious to get back to land. They want to build more stuff. They want to keep harvesting.
Sure.
I want to see what Project L is, dude. I'm excited
Yeah.
for Project L. Um, you know, again, I think part of the potential of this game is the ability to build a lot of different things on it. You know, we had um, Small Brown Doge on here, and he was talking about like businesses building movie theaters on his lot. It's like I think there's a lot of potential for what we can do with the SDK and being able to see what that's actually and at the early stages. We're not talking about anything huge here.
Sure.
But kind of what the vision is on the back end of that, I think will be groundbreaking.
Yeah, for sure. We have Jiho entering the chat. Always good to see you here, Jiho. Let us know if there's anything you need from us. Anything you want to share with us, we're always willing to hear what you have to say. So, and yeah, I think we might try to do another party chat. Hopefully, we can get Jiho in the party chat at least here. So, all right.
Moving on.
Moving on. Well, here's some serious news.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Who's that handsome fella?
That guy's a good-looking green guy.
My God.
Yeah. So again, just wanted to remind everybody that Enjoy has a great breeding challenge that he's created for us here, and just wanted to acknowledge this awesome opportunity. So cool.
Yo, if you're hungry for that access, get the breeding, man. I want to give it away. Honestly, so right after this, I saw a couple Axies with some of those features getting sold. So I'm hoping people are working on the back end. But really, I just I don't want people to forget about this. I'm hoping I can give that away in the next couple months here.
Well, and I tried to get some emotes. I don't know if they've landed yet. They have to be approved or whatever. But Grinch, Enjoy Grinch is gonna be immortalized for sure in the emotes, man. Hey Enforcer, good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. All right. So this was kind of cool. This was posted by Axie Infinity, just kind of charting some of the big sales that happened over 2020. Thought it was fun to pop this guy up here, and again, you just mentioned SBD, Small Brown Doge, and the huge purchases he made, which were freaking amazing. He's the proud owner of some awesome Axies. Really, really cool. So yeah, we're excited to see what's next, but it sure was an incredible year with lots of great sales, lots of great stuff driving the economy. One of the things I love is to see, like,